继续继续。买房子应该比较快哦。补救一间房子。先把兽魔委托解一解。失踪的弟弟。兽魔委托在超早的时候就可以接到，5等的时候接到33等的兽魔委托。是为了委托来的。
Understand you have a contract for me.
Oi, it's my brother Mickle. Been a week now since he took the women of Bellows into the hills.
The women of Bellows?
Bellows were a rich village. Till the war passed through. Huts were burned down, larders cleared out, all the menfolk conscripted. Women were left to fend for themselves, without food nor shelter. No one wanted them. Redanians wouldn't let them into Novigrad, so Mickle took them to the old mines. Get them out of the rain at least. And I've not had word from him since.
Could look into it, if you paid me more.
哎，少。
What? You fall on your... Just a smidgen too...
多收你20块啊！
All right, my brother's life's at stake.
10%都不到。
It's a deal.
All right, I'll look for your brother. How will I recognize him?
Shouldn't be hard. You were the only lad in a group of women.
Corpses aren't always in a condition where I can determine the sex.
Corpses? Take it back. They got lost is all.
小牛皮歪曲。
Well, he had calfskin ankle boots, work of Master Clogs. Told him not to wear them into the hills. He'd only ruin them. But he was so proud of him.
Think I know enough. Thanks.
山上的矿坑。
See, you're a man well travelled. So tell me, I won't be as
kind. 没传点。边界哨站比较近。我游泳游过去的时候。
Your kind spreads disease. Long live Radovid! And desert.
这里。
Takes strength to do something like this. Monster tracks.
Some 有多深？黑到不行。 这个是什么怪的足迹？ 到水里面去。主机超级分叉，还是有2只。有一箱。
Blood looks fresh, but where are the bodies? Another victim.
东西喝了猫还是超黑。到处点火把。水。
Something just woke up.
安德莱格。里面。绕一圈了，该下水喽。哎，这边有箱，应该水下走。有个洞，气好像有点不够哦。没有香，我要先上去换气。里面是不是超臭的？没毒，只是很臭而已。
Eggs will hatch soon. Gotta destroy them. Ericus, a venomous one.
血蜘蛛，小孩，12个卵。
Blood, flesh, digestive juices. Food for its young.
小蟹蜘蛛，5等而已。
Young specimen. Mother can't destroy them.
杀你全家！我跟妈德碰面了吗？
A shoe bearing Master Clog's mark. All that's left
只
of the
剩
body.
鞋子。
Putting yourself to the sword, all the better.
阿里西，你还有名字哎！ 灯弄爆了。攻击蛮猛烈的，可是很痒。有些很软。
Need a trophy
野
from
蜘蛛
Michael's
战利
brother.
品，
Proof of what happened.
只有一个铁矿石的箱子。广告。 解决了，是不是还有剩？剩其他的软，这边放个垃圾。 那也会放了吧？嗯，等一下，这是我来路吗？嗯。 没有，看起来很像我来路而已。暖气区。 头长箱子啊，没有，什么屁都没有。更多絮，刚刚没烧掉的絮。 不能烧了。这边有没有箱子？只是在这边烧血而已。 毛又没了，全黑。路上去，没路。 全部人死光光。
Let's go.
You, white one. What's your business?
Remember the
坏
time
消息，你弟挂了。
Greetings.
I have bad news. An Eric has killed your brother. If it's any comfort, I avenged him.
Comfort. Of course it's no comfort. And I told Mickle, why are you so eager to help strangers? Sit your arse down, or there'll be misfortune. Well, why are you still standing there?
我的钱嘞？
Can't get your fill of others' misfortune?
No, I prefer porridge and gravy like everybody else. Pay me and I'll go buy some.
I'd have paid ye if you brought Mickle back alive.
我冒命帮他报仇哎！
Risked my life. Think I deserve something for that.
Here. Now piss off.
还想不付钱？哇，只给了你一点点。巨人。这个长刀用到底会给经验值？
Quite a lot of practice on the hedge. Wonder who it'll go to now.
你太好找了，好像也没有。送死！有人要收我的垃圾，护甲师傅就是你。
Got right cabbage last night. Head feels like it's full of sauerkraut.
Last chance to surrender unorthodox books.
Robbery in broad daylight!
Memoirs and
Guards!
tracts blaspheming the sacred flame especially.
收我的垃圾。
Top notch.
Show me what you have in stock.
钱蛮多了。这超重，12.49。威希尔。 菲尔弯刀，加100护甲穿刺，加10%暴击几率。没有额外包伤。香炉居然还有重量，加19%暴击几率，蛮高的。 一堆马鞍，蛮 都超重，哇，他没钱了。你怎么这么穷？我拆点东西给你钱。野猪皮，这东西居然是用金做的。轻多了，有一堆钱可以换。
So long.
I met you, mate. Back there in London.
How can I be?
换钱。
Got some coin I'd like to convert into crowns.
You've come to the right place. A better rate you'll not find anywhere in the city.
7600块，
By order of the hierarch,
有可能有3万。
I wish my man were as brave as you. And he'd kill monsters.
哦对了，一直忘记领奖品，领奖赏。我猜不超过200块。高利贷。
Greetings. What have you got to pawn, and how much do you need?
What makes you think I need a loan?
Tain't a man that don't from time to time, and you don't look nor smell flush with coin.
我看起来不像
It
啊。
so happens I'm doing fine at the moment.
Then maybe you'd like a look at what the less fortunate have forfeited.
其他衰人拿来当东西，还可以打牌。
Been a loan shark long?
Aye, since I was just a little tyke.
So you helped your dad, took it over when he died.
Nah, my own father left me here in pawn and never did
因
redeem
为是被
me.
卖掉。
Morkvarg sends his regards.
Here. Anyone asks, I don't know him. Never laid eyes on him.
不知道给我多少钱？200块，一个戴斯文，狼人尖药没了，给我一把换钱的垃圾。那你要打牌吗？先看你卖啥。
Show me what you have in stock.
改变你的人生生活指南，任务道具，买起来好了。
What would you say to a few rounds of Gwent?
又是怪物，所以啊，有精灵，所以啊，超级抽卡。 这怪物就是先让它一直丢，让你丢到爽。让他下一局没牌丢。哇，你还要丢？你是？我看你是真的不会玩。哇，你还要丢？真的会玩？终于放弃。你没牌就是你输的时候了，不出牌。那我再抽一张，看有个天晴30。你是不是没牌啦？烧哦，还烧到自己，你北七没牌。110，easy 啊！逆鬼。
The eternal fire protects us.
Temple guard, let's even use it.
Cleansing has come. The fire shall sear them all.
Stay out of my way.
Long live Radovid! What can I get you, sir? Have everything from.
你有买卡吗
What can I do?
Let me see.
0。
So long.
Private Klein.
This the Brasotti Brothers auction house?
Seems it. Private Kleiner, you're on duty. Need I remind you? Fraternizing with civilians is not allowed. Purpose of your visit?
你得看走拍卖行。
Just curious. Redanian army regulars, right?
Lance Corporal Václav reporting. And this bloke's my subordinate, Private Kleiner.
打
Careful
兵
you don't piss yourself out of excitement. You say something, soldier? Not a thing.
Shouldn't you be somewhere? There's a war on, you know.
We was transferred here. All official. Written order
优先程度
76CWX.
高，最
Mission
高。
guard the auction house. Priority high. Top.
军方保护。
Borsodi fella knows his way about the court. Helps the high rankings sell their war booty. Gets protection in return.
Private Kleiner. That's
情报流出。
confidential military information.
笑死。
Any of the owners home?
Meaning the one and sole
带一个雷包。
owner, the esteemed host Borsodi? Aye, he is.
Need to talk to him.
Order 76CWX is clear.
需要邀
Auctions
请
only
函。
open to folk with invitations. Writ out in their names, plain and simple.
没什么是不能谈的
Gonna
嘛。
let that hold you back? Come on.
I'm afraid you're out of luck. Order 76
当个混账
CWX also held that Lance Corporal Václav stick a broomstick up his arse.
Kleiner, need I remind you of the penalty for insulting a superior?
Who have we here? Geralt, the Witcher of Rivia.
Vimy Vivaldi, the banker from...
你怎么跑这边来？
Actually, where are you from?
Matters little, mate. Gold knows no boundaries. What's all the fash, Corporal Václav? Are you squabbling with my pal Geralt?
Master Vivaldi, sir, your esteemed associate, he weren't invited to the auction, and I've...
But I plough and have been, and he's coming with me. In you go, Geralt.
耶、有朋友真好。
But my orders...
Fuck your orders. Need I take this up with the sergeant? Ha! I thought not. Now, stand to attention and shut your giggy.
Oh, the lads will be rolling back at the barracks.
Sut it! Now march! Round you go! 1, 2, 1, 2!
不能带武器。
Appreciate the help.
'Twas nought. I've always had a mind to seeing to old pals and clients.
Business with you's a pure pleasure, Vimy.
The dear departed wifey claimed the same. Ah ha! Folk are assembling. Auction's about to start. Time we went upstairs.
有什么东西会进行拍卖？
What did folk come to bid on? Any idea?
All kinds of valuables. Rare weaponry, exotica.
嚯！
But I've got my eye on a selection of canvases by the master portraitists of the Maribor School. Van de New, Longendiek.
Well, well. Never knew you to be a connoisseur.
Of course I'm not. It's all muck and rubbish to me.
有人转卖
Put
图
it，back, I'll just wrap them in paper and lock them in the vault.
Why in the world do?
What do you mean, why, Geralt? I've got to diversify my investments, didn't I?
原来是等它涨价再卖掉。
Could have sworn the Borsodi's auction house was in Novigrad.
It was, but they moved it. You see, Radovid
一毛都
offered
不用
us
交。
a preferential tax rate. 0%.
Huh. Pretty much unbeatable.
Aye, and I've nae seen a purer example of the benevolent state.
Actually, I'm really just here to talk to Horst Borsodi.
Oh, might be more of a problem than you'd expect.
Because?
An awful hermit, that one. Not a wee bit like his da, military keep his soul. But Horst is like to show his head during the auction. I'll introduce you to him.
谢啦
Be，mighty indebted to you.
Think nothing of it. Only ever collect on loans and promissory notes. All right, up we go.
Egg, white gold, and
Goblet of fire. Wonder what it is.
火胚，
A giant's. Or maybe a Jotun's.
巨人的什么？
starting price of
巨人的头骨，
crowns.
Zeracanian spears. Excellent adornments for any parlor wall. Good to know. Codex Redaniensis. Sole surviving
宝
copy.
典，
From the collection of the mage Aramis.
超臭起司，
Beautiful. But first blow would shatter them.
一刀就会碎。好烂，哎，新的独角兽，
30 goes.
This one probably also belonged to sorceress.
Egg,
Fetish, maybe?
gold, and mother of pearl with topaz incense. Sold to Madame.
Geralt, you thought of buying real estate. Could get you attractive terms on a mortgage.
No such thing as attractive loan terms, Vimy.
What about in Kaveri marks?
Come on. You know damn well that makes no sense. Lovely sculpture. Probably end up adorning somebody's garden.
一堆画，
Auction won't start for a time yet, it seems.
Vimy, this is a banquet.
Aye, and?
I detest banquets. Vacuous conversation, food portions fit for a mouse, drinks that taste like piss.
Ah, it won't all be bad. Let me introduce you to some of my most interesting associates. Old hen there is Countess Mignole. Wager you'll have plenty to blather about with her.
靠昆特牌才右线起来暴发户，一定打。
Came into a right fortune playing Gwent. Ah, there's Yaramir, art dealer. A purer snob I've never known. But he knows paintings
直接
like
别人
no
背后
other.
评论他。
So, ready to chat someone up? It's not fitting for us to stand here like knobs.
见见朋友。
Oh, smell it, Geralt. That's the scent of coin. Yaramir, might we trouble ye a wee spell?
Greetings, Vivaldi. Who's this?
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Thought you might have a blether with us about the paintings on the block today.
Ah, sniffing for a quick turnaround as usual, are we?
Pot calling the kettle black, I'd say. Do a lively trade in canvases yourself, my friend.
True. Yet first they delight my eyes, whereas you treat them as mere promissory notes. The only arts that interest you are those culinary. What about you, Witcher? Do you know anything about paintings?
略懂略懂。
Realize this might be hard to believe, given my crude-looking mug. But yeah, I know a thing or two.
Truly? We ought to see what. Do you know our friend Vivaldi is in possession of 5 canvases by Van der Nobe? Yet he cannot distinguish them from landscapes at 5 crowns apiece.
I shan't pretend it's otherwise.
Yet for you, my dear connoisseur Witcher, that should present not the slightest problem, so do tell which of these is the handiwork of Edward van der Nobe, the master from Maribor.
我怎么会知道啊？我不知道啊。不知道就说不知道啊。
Gotta admit, haven't the foggiest.
You needn't have said it. Your crude-looking mug, as you put it, radiates ignorance. I bid you adieu.
可怜。
What a jackass.
Ah, fuck him. Typical aristocrat cunt. I've grown accustomed.
不懂话就要滚。
Duke Clivet declared bankruptcy. With that ring on his finger. Shite, is it fat?
我们可以先看。
A landscape. You detest ever true, but it's got a lovely frame.
Greetings to the Honourable Countess. Madam, allow me to introduce my dear friend, Geralt of Rivia.
Witcher of the School of the Wolf.
Forgive me, but have we had the pleasure?
No, but your guild is unmistakable. Your medallion.
Take note, Geralt. Countess
最爱收
Mignole
集
is
送
an
我物
eminent
品。
collector of Vitaminaica.
What now?
All manner of objects related to the witcherly profession. Swords, gear, medallions.
你怎么会对守墓猎人东西产生兴趣？
Mind if I ask how the Countess became interested in us, humble monster slayers?
I've some pleasant associations, dating from my oh-so-distant youth.
Didn't you say such things, Countess? You look right fetching to me.
That's very kind, Master Vivaldi. But apart from my Vedamaniaca, I also own a number of mirrors.
Your most prized piece, what would it be?
An armor element. An
1234年。
School of the Wolf. From 1234.
Classic. Is it up for sale?
I fear not. It's a memento. One of great sentimental value.
But perhaps the Countess has got other Witcher curios she's willing to part with.
5%的
Or
唯一国
acquire.
际照费，
Perhaps
还
you
收
could
费。
trade. I'd charge 5%. A modest transaction fee.
有何不可？让我看看呢。
Jimmy, never seen anyone so good at laying their mitts on coin that clinked within earshot. But what the hell? See if we can't make a deal.
你有啥？毒蛇派的，毒蛇派的东西都是40等的，真的假的？我也没有特别害我，全部都只有中毒抗性而已。算了，买了。
Does the Countess have her eye on anything particular today?
No, but Horst Borsodi insisted he would put up something that would be of interest.
Did he happen to say what it was?
No. Oh, you know what he's like. A walking enigma. On another topic. Master Geralt, I was wondering if you'd be willing to help a lady in need.
Depends on the nature of the need.
Oh, it's quite the trifle. I stepped out onto the balcony a moment ago. I dropped an earring while there. I couldn't find it. It must have fallen through the floorboards. Perhaps you, with your cat eyes...
没问题。
Not a problem. I'll go right away.
I shall be much obliged.
See you in a minute, Vimy.
阳台上。
Some spilled wine. Nothing else. There's no earring out here, is there?
单独谈是不是？
None.
Maybe the Countess would care to explain what this is about, all jokes aside.
Forgive me. God, this is so embarrassing. Do you know Vesemir?
Oh no.
He was a tinge shorter than you, wore a mustache.
Do I know him? Man taught me everything I know.
What? How is he, if you don't mind my asking?
你们俩有多少？
Don't mind at all. But before I answer, I also wouldn't mind knowing how you knew each other.
Oh, I've told no one. Not ever. But I suppose I owe you an explanation. It was the winter of 1234. A beast prowled the streets of Oxenford. A fledder, I believe. A contract was issued, a notice posted, and a witcher appeared. Vesemir, of the School of the Wolf. He came through our estate, tracking the beast. Our eyes met. Something sparked. I wrote him a message, asked my governess to deliver it. He visited, under the cover of night, night after night. On one such occasion, my father heard something. Vesemir had to flee. So quickly, he left behind his gambeson.
Ah, the first piece. The start of your collection.
Yes, but also the end of our love. Father had an arrest warrant issued, then quickly married me off. I was fortunate. My husband died young, leaving me a sizable fortune. And thus,
看来你对你的先生没什么好感。没有好消息的。
Afraid I have bad news.
Oh? Please tell me, did he at least die like a witcher?
Yes.
No. He died like a hero.
There is that. I thank you for tolerating a decrepit madwoman so elegantly.
Please don't say that.
I am old and I am wealthy. I may say what I please. And now, be so kind to leave me to my thoughts.
You'd think the room was full of horses.
打牌呀、
Hellbent! It's been years. Allow me to introduce you. Geralt of Rivia.
Enchanted.
Pleasure's all mine.
How's it? Got your eye on any sparkly bits today?
Not really. I buy what strikes me fancy. I need something right sumptuous for me walls just now. Nilfgaard. I get it right?
Excuse me?
Your Gwent deck. It's Nilfgaard, innit? Come on, admit it.
干冷，我是北方领域啊。
Not a bad deck, Nilfgaard, but I'll take the Northern Realms over it any day.
其他牌组都抽不起来。
Understood. A patriot.
You ought to know, Helmut. Geralt here's a positively superb player.
是非公开大赛冠军
We've got
啊
a！ minute before the auction starts, so nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Maybe around.
来呀，赌到爆啦！你钱多是不是？
It's not whether you win or lose. Sure, I'm game.
Brilliant. I'll lay my cards out.
Naturally. Geralt, might you have a wee word?
What is it?
Well, mate, since I brought yous together, I do believe I'm owed a share of your winnings.
怎么会赚钱呢？
10%. A finder's fee of sorts, you can.
Pretty clear now why you wanted us to meet.
One cardinal bit I've learnt in my trade, friend. Coin dinna stink. So, what'll it be?
哎，就这样吧。
Well, you did help with the guards at the door. All right. 10%
反
of
正
any
我也不
winnings
是那么
is
缺
yours.
钱。
Any chance for a 15?
Don't
No.
push it, Vimy. All right. Game on.
打起来，没什么必要换牌。有没有拿到什么新的北方领域的牌，或是中立牌？也太多天气卡了吧！完了，只有一张抽卡了。我看着我是要爆了。哎，有一张。 你有抽到神秘的精灵，大家一起来抽。抽牌抽到爆了，我应该可以不用出牌。 欧迪姆2张，如果你不介意的话，让我抽个牌。哎，他又可以拿回去抽了，我看我是要爆了。 欧迪姆牌也太多了，又抽又抽。 双方接受影响，这应该是工程牌。 还有只有地心鱼的话，我就拜拜了。或是烧卡。我就赌你没有地形鱼。哎，你没有，那我赢了。耶，500。
Unbelievable! I don't buy it. You cheated. You must have something. Hexed me or whatnot.
输不起是不是？
Oh, I'd be careful with the gab, Hilbert. Afore Geralt takes a mind to demanding satisfaction.
You give it to him, you damn midget. You bearded pinchfist.
Oh, interest will be a right bit higher when that bugger next comes round asking for a loan.
赚450。
Esteemed ladies, honourable gentlemen, the auction will begin shortly. Take your places, please.
Ah, at long last. Come with me to the fore. I won't see much elsewise. Huh. Also...
Vimy, listen. Forgot to ask you, how's this auction going to work?
They'll bring out 3 lots to start with. Once they've sold, or not,
中场休息才会来。那前面应该不关我的事。还是我也可以来竞标一下。
Counting on it.
In the meantime, have you got a budget? You prepared to bid?
当然准备好。
Of course I will. Went to the trouble to sneak me in here. I'd be an ass not to take a stab.
Ha! I knew the bug'd get you.
看有没有需要的东西。
Esteemed ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. I hereby open the auction. Ladies and gentlemen, lot number 1 is a brass figurine from the collection of the infamous Count Romilly. Rumor has it the figure harbors a treasure inside. A rumor one may prove or disprove solely by destroying the beautiful bauble itself. Starting price? Quite the bargain at 50 crowns. Any advance? With Master Hilbert at 100. To Countess Mignol, now at 150. Do I hear 200? Might I have an advance?
Yeah.
The white-haired gentleman enters a bid of 200. Do we have 250? 200 once? Twice? Thrice? Splendid Countess Mignol bids 250.
你不要跟我抢好不好？
300.
出啊！
My, this is lively. I've 300 going once, going twice. Do we have 350? 300 thrice, and sold to the white-haired fellow. Lot number 1, the mysterious brass figurine. Proceeding now to lot number 2. A canvas by the young Novigrad artist Van Rohe. Starry Night over the Pontar. Truly a bargain at 20 crowns. Ladies and gentlemen, 20 crowns, it's practically naught.
垃圾，没人要。
Good folk. Is no one tempted? Atypical in style, true, but worthy of the vestibule, surely. Do I hear 10 crowns? A mere 10. Ah, at last a buyer. 10 crowns.
一次、两次、三次。
Twice. And going thrice. Lot number 2, Starry Night over the Pontar. Sold to Master Yaramir. Lot number 3, ladies and gentlemen. A true rarity, scarce as hen's teeth. Spectacles. A frame of gold. Mountain crystal lenses polished by the tiny, dexterous hands of the gnome masters. Once the property of the famed hired assassin known as the Professor. Starting price of 200 crowns. Anyone tempted? Gwent Maestro Hilbert offers an advance of 50. Do I have 3? My, haven't we livened up? 300 from Yaramir Ivanovich Zaitsev. Going once? Twice?
我出 我想要看这眼镜人干嘛？
Incredible! With the white-haired gentleman now, good folk, at 350 crowns. A generous offer indeed. Any advance? 350 going once? Going twice? Sold! Invaluable spectacles to the white-haired gentleman. Exceedingly glad they'll be useful. May they serve you well, sir. Oh, the excitement. With the 3 lots behind us, we'll go to an intermission. Amenities abound. Please partake. We'll resume shortly.
把眼镜人爱干嘛就是。
Oh, Geralt, look! Horst Masudi! Come on before some other cocksuckers steal him. Just, well, don't expect a warm welcome.
乱丢，在别人家的房子里面乱丢。
Greetings, Horst. Allow me to introduce a dear friend and associate, Geralt of Rivia, who
comes uninvited.
没错，是我的疏失。
Exactly. Pretty serious oversight. I see no reason why the faux pas should taint our newfound acquaintance.
Acquaintance? I honestly don't know what you think this
可是
is.
交2件商品。
got the distinct impression the two of you started off on the wrong foot. Perhaps we should raise a toast to...
What's one like you want from one like me?
我你家的房子。
Let's dispense with the niceties. Maximilian Borsodi's house. Gotta lay my hands on it, whatever it...
What? Where did you learn of it?
Gentlemen, no reason to lose our composure. Raise our voices.
I ask you, where did you learn of it?
Whoa, come on now.
Where?
From Olgierd von Everek. Name mean anything to you?
It does. Guards, escort the Witcher out. And he's not to enter, not alone, not hand in hand with Hierarch Hemelfart.
Honestly, he asked a question. It was a simple inquiry.
One more word, and I shall move my accounts to the competition.
Sorry, mate, but...
No reason to trouble the guards, Horst. I'll go willingly.
I don't recall giving you a choice in the matter. Kick his swiving mutated ass out.
这就把剑还我。 真的是把我踹出来。
Your swords, master. Law says we're to return them. Law don't say when, though. So we'll do it, aye.
你确定？你有看到我的手套有多硬吗？你戴那什么皮手套？
Gathering place for the elite, truly. Come on, lads. Let's loosen our muscles a bit. Not too late to surrender.
Booger's going down!
下去，剑还我。
Law says if you see someone hurt, you should summon a medic. Law doesn't say how fast, though, so you can sit tight a while.
以其人之道还其人之身。
Seems true what they say. Sword or no sword, a witcher brings gold.
Not in the mood for your peasant wisdom. Who the hell are you?
If all goes well, dare say I'm your partner.
Don't need any partners.
Oh, I don't know about that. No chance you'll lay your hands on Max Borsodi's house alone.
你觉得你帮得上忙是吗？
Really think you can help me?
We can help each other.
Get to the point, if you can.
To get this house, you need to get into the vault. And there's no way Horst will let you in there out of the kindness of his heart.
A heist. Don't like that idea one bit.
Got any others? Find the herbalist lives near Oxenford. Ask for some yarrow extract.
起草萃取液。
If this is a trap of some sort.
Be seeing you, I hope.
现在看我标到的东西，什么小雕像，350块，面具，只是这样一个眼镜可以戴而已。要怎么把它砸坏？说是要把它砸坏。这狼面具还在。魔法灯呢？ 陌生人，对，我看一下，1246，看看磨刀石会加多少攻击，1289，10几%，5%而已吗？还是1%？ 1246加40而已，43，3%，好少。
Everyone to me! To me! Best wares this side of the pond. Taking a peek at my wares, yeah? Redania.
大家加的是固定值。 这人会不会嫌我办事不力，不跟我合作？你们准备干嘛？现批是不是？
Busy spot, lots to do.
That was rather efficient.
请给我起草萃取液。
I saved your life.
We'd have disposed of that rabble easily.
We?
Aye, I'll be precise. You know what I mean. Now, are you here to trade or not?
Wouldn't happen to have some yarrow extract.
I do. In the back. Follow me, please.
不知道这多深，还是不要用跳了哈，免得我把自己摔死。草药超多。
You've come. Good.
Remains to be seen. Aim to tell me something, I think. So talk.
How do I put this? We share a goal. We both need to get into the boss, so both want something that's in there. Why not pool our strengths?
Sorry, but what exactly is yours?
I have a plan.
I have a plan.
Spent the last year working on it. On paper. Time to set it in motion. You one I can count on.
你花1整年策划，然后突然拉一个新的人进来。
Come on, I don't even know your name.
What's that matter?
Matters because you're clearly hiding something. Not just from me, either. Wouldn't be sitting in a cellar in this shithole otherwise.
We've all some stain on our conscience. But I've not asked for your hand in marriage, just for your help in a heist. We break in, each take what we need, then go our own ways.
Try to trick me anyway, anyhow.
头跟身体分道扬镳。
You know that? Because I'll take your head off right where it meets your neck.
I'm aware of the risks. So, now that you've threatened me and all, are you in? Or are you not?
屋子究竟是什么东西？
You even know what Max Bersodi's house is?
I know it's in the vault.
Didn't answer my question.
Neither of you. Willing to help
已
with
经
the
防在
heist
宝库
or
里面
not?
，basically 是一张地契。
The vault. What's in there for you?
Something that was stolen from me.
Ought I go to the city watch, tell them a crime's been committed, not organize a heist?
I've tried. Repeatedly.
I see. Cheated by the system, wronged by the world. Doesn't matter. What did they take?
List would take a good while. So I'd rather change the
一
subject.
堆东西
You in or not?
加啦加啦，
I'm not a thief.
It's opportunity makes the thief, Witcher. I speak from experience.
Talk.
20 Redanian soldiers guard the auction house, day and night. Patrols walk in circles around it, and here, past this corner, barracks.
简单
Brute
啊，
force is out.
把士兵全部
Gotta
砍了
get
就
in
行了。
quietly.
Exactly. Not the simplest thing, though. Main entrance, armored door, windows, dimeridian bars. But not a fortress out there without a weakness. This one's no different.
Patience happens to be my weakness, so dispense with the dramatic pauses and talk.
Beside the house stands a tower, from which we can enter the attic. We can't hope to enter the tower from the street on account of controls, but there's a window 60 feet off the ground. No shutters, no bars. We've got to get up there and sneak across to the auction house, then down the stairs to the cellar. Crack open or blow off the vault door, and voila!
哇啦，有点危
Looks
险啊！
bleak to me. Tower walls smooth as glass. Don't know about you, but I can't scale that
And I've not asked you to. Let me finish. For this to work, we need 2 more accomplices. One to scale the tower, drop us a line. The other to open the vault, a safe cracker or a demolition specialist.
解锁专家就比较
I've
保险，
already identified some promising candidates.
因为是
All we
GTA
have to
5
do
的
is
害死
select
任
and
务，
recruit the best among them.
会
Also,
选
your
同伙
job.。I'd prefer to remain largely out of sight.
Assumed as much given your hood. Anything else?
Aye, but that's among the details, which you will learn just as soon as you declare.
就这样吗？
Don't really have any other options. So be it. I'm in. But on one condition. No one dies. That clear?
As the great son of Nilfgaard. How about we knock back around? Toast a mutually beneficial relationship.
Rather get to work. What comes first?
First, you have to assemble a crew. Then, there's the Redanian patrols to cull a bit. Too many wandering round. We could get noticed.
谁能爬进塔里？
Break-in artists. Tell me about them. Assuming lack of vertigo to be the first requirement.
Precisely why my favourite's Eveline Gallo. A circus artist no better as the Ermine. Just now performing with her troupe somewhere near Oxenfurt. Her specialities, rhythmic gymnastics.
Breaking and entering.
Not officially, no, but I've compared the route her troops taken with a list of the most audacious thefts in recent years. A perfect match. Highly doubt that's a coincidence. But if she's reluctant, with another option in Hugo Hoff, alias Beef Patty, a halfling.
Think he's fit? Pudgy face doesn't really match my image of a criminal.
You'd be surprised. Hugo's notched up more break-ins than you felt
镀金攻击
More importantly, 2 years past, he nicked the gold-plated cop from the roof of the town hall in Novigrad. So, the half-mount.
手拿这么大一个东西，
He's holed up in
手我也没感觉
Oxenfurt in a house near the Novigrad gate. Be careful. He's modest in size, but apparently wicked dangerous.
先打开宝库。
All right, opening the vault. Who do we have?
Let's start with the fact that one of them's a dwarf. Casimir Bassi, native of Mahakam. A specialist in controlled explosions. Folks say he could blow Novigrad to the high heavens with but a pinch of saltpeter. Bolt door for him should be a cinch. The problem is, Casimir apparently hung up his detonators some time ago. He married, sired some littler ones, and settled in.
问他想不想重操旧业？ 想不想要大场面？
Quinto, the North's most famed safecracker. Arrest warrants out on him in Kedwin, Lyria, Angrin, and Kavir. Sadly, he got nabbed a few days back by one Hans of Sedan, a prick mercenary. As far as I know, his troops made camp east of Oxenfurt on the right bank of the Punta.
So I'd have to rip one from his cozy home, the other from a cozy cage. Think about it.
弃绝巡逻兵是怎么回事？
What's this about culling the patrols? Told you, no one dies.
Easy. I don't want anyone's death. Just need some folk to be temporarily indisposed.
Spit it out.
You've got to approach the garrison's cook. Convince him to spite the soldiers' nosh with something to keep some of them bedridden. 1 in 2, let's say. Don't want to raise suspicions.
Know the formula for a potion that might do the trick.
There. See?
清洁
Brew
药
up a
剂
bit of that. Hit the town, find the cook, then convince him to do you a favour. I don't know, cast a spell, toss him some coin. You could also use your fists.
那是漂白水。
All right, I'm off. Got a bit to do.
As do I. Get it all done, and we'll meet back here.
What then?
Then we'll bugger horsed up, down and sideways, all together.
怎么只有2个人可以找？ 哦，也是分不同的清洁剂啊，腐蚀魔血、附子草。加味菜。
Your kind spreads disease, defeatism, and desertion.
What do you have to say? What do you have to say?
Lance Corporal Václav. How'd that prick wind up with us?
Volunteered. Word is he had to bribe the medics to let him enlist.
He mad or what?
That's just it. Certifiably
精神有毛病。
passed the test apparently.
But to pay hard coin to enter the army? Thought at my age nothing could surprise me.
Nothing about the cook.
Long live, etc., etc. Ugh. I feel like puking after that swill in the canteen.
What do you have to say?
You got a daughter? Why do you ask? Well, think on it.
少奋斗20年。
Like that, it'd be like living in clover. Trust me, you do better not to take any interest in the Basodis. Why the hell not? It can only bring trouble, mate. Only trouble.
Nothing interesting. What do you have to say?
Fish chowder for supper the day.
That true? Who told you?
No one. Came through the western gate the morn. Saw Martin on the pier, rod in hand.
Cook like that's the right treasure. Cook like that's the right treasure he is. No griping about poor supplies. Just the gumption to enrich our gruel.
Aye. If only he'd go a bit lighter on the garlic. Aye. If only he'd go a bit lighter on the garlic.
Pier near the western gate. Should be easy enough to find.
白天，现在可以先找其他人。找艾弗林。
Faster.
这应该是2选1吧，不然2个人都谈谈。还是说可以先慢慢找来，再决定要谁加入。商人，卖牌吗？
Welcome. What would you say to a hand or two of Gwent?
Not gonna try to sell me something first?
My goods are not swallows. They will not flit.
直接要求打牌。
Cards won't either.
Do you wish to split hairs all day or play Gwent?
Like to take a look at your wares.
Fine.
该不会是卡片商人？真的是卡片商人。一堆欧迪姆。 松鼠党牌，
Feels like you might have missed your calling.
Oh, curious conclusion. Why?
Well, should be hawking goods. Instead, Gwent's all you talk about.
You're right. So, care for a match.
昆特牌上瘾。
So, should we lay him down?
Yes, yes, yes. You needn't ask twice.
更多的冈特欧迪姆。绝对一字不变的实现你许下的愿望。问题就在这，怕的不是阴影，而是电光。哇，变成天气牌，没关系，我一直抽。看2张天气，没有出我自己。我可以把这样抓回来用吗？烧卡，自爆哎，笑死！ 这张是什么？工程单位力量总和为10以上，则推为敌人最强的。放了之后还有效吗？没有，我不知道为什么先放。让你去。你大赢怎么样？你就一直出。你剩一张牌，我看你怎么玩。一张双闪，没牌了，可怜。那我一直出。赢到爆！爽吗，兄弟？思路。
Happiness will come today.
The minute we're in trouble, you make me responsible for getting us out. As in Maribor. Remember Maribor?
Dove, please don't change the subject.
Mind if I do?
That depends. Who might you be?
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher. You Eveline Gallo, the Ermine?
Only to friends.
Calm down, Merrin. No need to puff up. And you, talk. What do you want?
来参加我们的抢案。
Got a job for you.
Truly? Of what nature?
Anonymous performance. No audience. At a certain auction house. Pays as much as you can carry.
Eveline, I beg you. You don't know him.
What's that supposed to mean? He introduced himself, did you not hear? Geralt of Rivia.
Stop pretending you don't understand me. You cannot know if he's to be trusted.
Not a soul can be trusted. You've none of a Fink's features. But you see, I've a problem.
洗耳恭听。
All right, out with it. What's this problem?
See, we were to do a show. The tickets have all sold. Alas, our friend and colleague, Hawkeye Van,
鹰眼防人眼睛
he's
瞎了。
gone blind. Drank some hooch from a questionable source. A sad story, but not the point.
要不要治
The
好他
crowd
眼睛？
awaits, so either we find a replacement for him, or we shall have to return the coin. All good and fine.
花钱也花太快了。
Spent it already.
I think I know where this is going.
Then I shall get straight to the point. Stand in for Van, and I shall help you.
What do I have to do? Jump through some flaming hoops?
No. Shoot your crossbow, hit a target.
Eveline, I'm not certain that's a good idea.
Neither am I. It shall all come out in the wash. So, Witcher, what'll it be?
好啊。
Not a bad shot with my crossbow. Why not? I'm in.
Splendid. So, shall we begin? Folk have grown nervous.
What? Me now? No rehearsals?
What's there to rehearse? You're to shoot and hit a target.
Hit it square on.
好，我们开始吧。
All right.
一剑定生死。
Let's begin.
That I like. A man who boldly dares, damn the risks. Come!
Come.
And now, good folk, the highlight of our program. Standing before you, Geralt of Rivia, victor of marksmanship contest in Angren, Dol Blathana, and Lobindon.
突然就多一堆称号。
Wow, prime!
What? But I...
Shh, Geralt. Grab your crossbow and get to work.
这个有自动瞄准吗？
Shoot!
成功。
We end with an audacious feat by Geralt of Rivia. We thank you for attending and hope to see you soon.
这样你会加入了吧？
It's a shame that man didn't shoot the elf. That would have been brilliant.
嗜血小孩。
I doubted I'd emerge from that ordeal in one piece. Fine work, Geralt.
Well, one performance down. What of the next?
工作是你的，去找草药医生。
Has a hut near here. Ring a bell. Go see him and ask for some yarrow extract.
Ooh, a mystery. I adore mysteries.
Till later, Witcher.
神开门道大师，找奇多谈判。
Let's go.
这里，跟我们的草药医生蛮近的。 卡住！一星期已经没有给我们薪水了，因为大家都韦德已经挂了，全是伪币。 哎，很不满哦，会不会直接把人交出来？ 好。
You, Quinto?
The one and only. A pleasure. But who might you be?
Whoa! I'll have no pleasure here. Witcher, keep clear of the cage, right?
他怎么了？
What did he do to step on your toes?
Ours, not ours. But he stuck sticks up a number of bankers' asses. Put a tidy price on his head, they did.
And as Master Hans of Sidaris is an enterprising individual, he decided to nab me and claim the reward.
Anyone give you leave to talk? Shut your trap!
I need Quinto alive.
And I need coin. Lots of it. Lucky thing I don't much care who pays me. You or the bankers.
Just as I said, an enterprising individual.
And just as I said, clamp it shut. Stop interrupting. Where was I? Right. Want me to let it go? Hey up. Same as the wanted posters say.
要不要来玩场昆特牌？你怎么跟那个老渔夫一样？来昆特牌啊
？Buy him out. Pretty pedestrian. How about we play a round of cards for Quinto's freedom?
Why not? But lose and the price on his head'll double. You in?
好，来玩吧。
What the hell?
一定玩。
Got my fingers crossed.
这是多抽一张型的松鼠党，还有有3张多抽牌的，有复活卡，不复合球，你出都给你出。 他直接让我抽卡超爽，这个是会玩的。 神秘的精灵。烧卡。这一烧卡。我再抽一张。我的工程卡好少。多少矮人好斗分子？冰啦！哎，召唤塔勒，那我要了。想抽是不是？送你啊，直接还你。我看你是要输喽。你是不是没有单位卡？看我的废排队。只有一只龙，加一龙。哎，我放弃，可怜。过来！哎，人交出来，物交出来就把你一刀两断。
Pass for me too. Let's total it up. I win.
Heavy-handed, Hans. The Tretogor maneuver with cards like that.
Get him out of here before I
要
fucking
发
burst
飙！
out. What?
可是开锁大师啊！
Did it yesterday. I was waiting for a lull to slip out. Witcher showed up
本来是在
before I
观
could.
赏的。
Let that be my recommendation. Now, do tell. What's it you need me for?
有个工作要给你。
Need you to open something for me. Something bigger than a cage.
Sounds interesting. Dying to hear the details.
Herbalist's hut near Oxenford. Knock on the door. Ask for yarrow extract.
我们这一团看起来很专业。 不对，我要加料，忘记加料。
Go, go.
Stay out of my way.
快速移动时间鼓。
Must be the cook.
帮忙加料。
Good day. Fish biting?
Aye, they're biting.
What about you?
What's that?
Got this mixture. Pay you to pour it in the soup for the boys at the garrison, on my signal. Nothing dangerous about it. Most they'll think is that the fish wasn't exactly fresh.
It'll cost you, mate. Something dear.
好吧，愿意付钱。
Fine. Here. Wait for the signal, and mum's the word. Understood?
抢齐喽！哦。 会不会有人背叛？
And Countess Yvonne of Lanexeter's necklace. Your handiwork, wasn't it?
It was. I scaled a gutter,
已经聊起来了。
entered her bedchamber.
气氛甚佳。
I knew it. I knew it.
Ah, at last, we're all here. Time to begin. This heist, it's no jest. So if any of you has any doubts, isn't sure, now's the time to leave. Won't be able to after. The Borsodi's auction house, its vault. That's our target. Everline, you'll enter through the tower when the patrol rounds this corner. Drop us a line. We have to be inside within 5 minutes, is that enough?
It's plenty.
Splendid. Once we're all in the tower, we'll proceed to the auction house. Shouldn't see any guards inside. If we do, we'll have Geralt and his blades. Then, downstairs to the vault. Quinto will crack the lock. We get in the vault, take the loot, disappear out the back through a secret passage. I've said my piece. Any questions?
你有备用计划啊？
All good and fine, except what if something goes wrong? Seriously.
You're on your own. We all are.
Just like that?
No room for friendship in this business.
你有保全措施吗？
Additional security measures. Traps. Any inside? Anything we need to watch out for?
Nothing particularly dangerous. Here on the ground floor, there's a rope linked to the bell in the tower. Anyone sounds the alarm, there'll be trouble.
How do we stop it from ringing?
Don't pull the rope. As I said, the auction house ought to be empty. I don't expect any problems.
What about the vault? How is it secured?
With a door. But you ought to be able to handle it.
保安保全也太少
We
了吧？
resolve as they come. Anything
怎么可
else?
能？
Got a horse sense take on this. Secret passage. If we plan to use it on the way out, why not on the way in?
Excellent question. Why not?
Every corridor has two ends, right? Like a rope. I know the location of just one end. It's in the vault. The other, it's somewhere beneath the city. But I can't tell you where.
Great.
But if you were to...
Find that location, I wouldn't need any of you. Believe you me, I've tried. Time and again. Anything else?
动手吧。
All right, let's get to work. Want to be done with this as soon as possible.
We'll reconvene in the gateway beside the tower. Midnight sharp. And everyone's to make sure they're not followed. I'll get word to the cook in the barracks.
What about wearing masks? Not a city in the north that don't have wanted posters with my likeness hanging about.
I'll tend to that. Ah, one last thing. Inform the City Watch. Blabber anything about this over in Hale, and I'll kill you with my own hands.
一起过去吧，
If you're
反正也没有其他
scared
事要
somebody
做
will。talk, let's all go there together. Now.
Any objections? Anyone need more time? On our way then.
开始抢案。
Let's begin. Prime. Just one patrol. Mixture of yours must have worked. Eveline, you ready?
Are you kidding? Of course I am.
Mientyude.
Three, two, one. It's clear. On your way.
Ploughing city foul, shite all over again.
What? Also.
Patrol's turning round.
We've 1 minute. Move.
Oh, Little, hello, mother. Keep us from.
哎，小石头，以为是鸟屎。幸好有头盔。
If memory serves, you assured us there be no one inside.
Seems my informer was wrong.
Is that all you've got to say? I nearly broke my neck.
You knew what you were signing up for. This is no time to argue.
晚点再吵，别担心。
Not the time, true. But we'll discuss this later. You can be sure of that.
At your service, mate. One guard could mean many more. You'd best draw your sword now.
No.
What now?
No one dies. Said so from the start.
木剑。 邻居嘞，卡林不能打，哎不对，奇多不能打。
Don your masks and let's go.
哎，我不能用自己的面具。还没到目的地点就开始偷，先偷先赢。
Letters must be old. String seems to say so too.
情书？是什么？地下一克朗，无人出借。你的哦。 如果天神没听到，或许恶魔会回应。恶魔真的回应了。
Clear for now. Knock on wood.
Good. Eyes in the back of your heads, everyone.
Mine are open. I've already seen several things I'd gladly take with me.
Not now. The vault.
Yes, but we shall raise the starting What's this? Guards! Guards!
Should have stayed in that cage.
You said...
I damn well know what I said. At them before they sound the alarm.
等下有人拿的是真剑。
Going down!
Too late to surrender.
不会动，还是被人卡住了。
Stop him! He's not to flee!
我刚刚劈那么多刀，完了！出人命了！
Lock themselves in.
Bollocks!
你的计划真烂。
Lay down your arms! You have no chance!
Perhaps not. But we do have hostages.
Mercy, Master! On the count of 3, we go in! 1, 2...
Come one step closer and folk will die!
Hold now! We must negotiate. What are your demands? To release the hostages?
Buy us a bit of time, Geralt.
撤出拍卖行。
We have one demand. Pull back from the auction house.
You know I cannot do that.
You can. Just not sure you want to. How about I help you decide? Kill a hostage.
Just do what they want! I beg you! Calm yourself. No one is to be harmed. Clear?
已经有人死了一
Nothing
遍了。
simpler. So long as you take your boys and pull out, we'll all live happily ever after.
I repeat, that is not an option. We must bargain, reach an agreement.
弄辆马车和马给我们。
So we want a wagon and horses.
It's the middle of the night. Where am I to find a wagon?
Rather go looking for caskets?
He means it! Good point. A wagon then? What kind?
Timey took a gander downstairs. Vault's open.
最豪华那种。
Radovid's coronation carriage, nothing less. Drawn by 2 snow-white mares.
Do you think this situation a jest?
Do you?
No! You're both right! This is no jest! I want us to reach an agreement. I don't want anyone to get hurt. But you must not ask the impossible!
Second time you're turning me down. Shit negotiation tactic.
It seems negotiation's not my strong suit. Nor is it yours! Attack!
Oops, tip the scales.
自嘲保护是开了。我可是无视防御。你明明是谈判人员，敲烂。这样会不会头痛？脑震荡？拿真剑伤害还比我低，鸟烂。
Bravo! Splendid job you did there.
I'm a witcher, not your negotiator. Where's Eveline?
She's fled. All the better. Fewer hands reaching out for loot. Come on before reinforcements arrive.
来，开解。需要修复的物品清单。一堆书。不急不急，让我捡一捡。书会那么长眼？马修大师写的信。你看，你的饥饿有了极大的危险。卡片显示有头狼会出现在你门口，但你不会让它进门，但它还是会找到方法闯进去，会进入你的屋子，把你的屋子带走。还有一座塔遭到雷击，还有血和血的景象。作为这个警告的回报，请给传信者2000克朗。妈，诈骗信是不是？虽然前面是预测对了，但后面乱七八糟。
The lock, lovingly crafted. 2 spring-loaded bolts, cylindrical plugs, Dameritian wards.
I'm not interested. No one's interested. We go in. Geralt, you're at the fore.
Why me?
It's why I hired you. Now move. We've no time.
你是有出钱是不是？
Do or die.
Shit.
Shit. As if I haven't.
这么明显的陷阱也被我踩到。你往哪跑？
That's it for now.
来等我，人真好。开剑，开剑。
Same paintings were on the block.
被拍卖过。
Same paintings were on the block.
你们不捡，我要捡光啊！
Same paintings were on the block.
Look for the spare key.
你笑死，进不来。
Battering ram! Run and get a ram!
哎，
Cheeky bastard!
捡爽爽，进不来可怜。
What now, Wolf?
哎，
点个技能。 又完整了。钱就掉到地上。
You don't know who you're fucking with.
On the contrary, I know all too well.
Ewald?
Greetings, brother. Been years.
Well, well. Complications, complications.
是兄弟阋墙。
Think you owe us an explanation, Ewald Borsodi. This family reunion, what's the point?
Revenge. For betrayal. Years of poverty. Humiliation. Father left the auction house to me in his will. Horst cheated me. Had me disinherited.
Anything. Everything we earned, you squandered on cards and whores. Father didn't see that. I did.
That's no excuse, Horst. And it won't save your life.
You two, stand with me. I'll not let the Redanians lay a hand on you. Give you whatever you want.
我不想插手干涉这场浑水。
Not about to meddle, especially not in family matters.
Then you'd have done better not to break into my vault. I fear it's too late to turn neutral. Stand with me, and I shall drape you in gold. Stand against me, and you'll remain here forever.
诱惑不了我。
If that's your attitude, I'll stand with Ewald.
Speak for yourself. Tempting offer. I've succumbed.
You'll pay for that, Quinto. With your head. At them!
啊，把我的钢剑哦，说好的木刀嘞，奇多巴巴，你的开锁奇谭就到这边为止了。霍斯特血也是蛮多的，还是你是用脂肪撑血的。
I'd have preferred to resolve this elsewise. Stolen the scrolls, thrown you out into the street. Revenge is best served cold, after all. But I don't mind serving it hot. No.
I beg you. Mercy. For your brother. I shall do anything you ask.
Truly. Anything.
Anything.
Sign over to me. All that you own. Then walk out as you stand. Just the clothing on your back.
Allow me one thing. Any one thing.
15 years. In the sewers. Begging. Like a beast. And you've the cheek to plead.
连剑都不用，杀死。 No one dies， 可是奇多已经被我砍死。哎，还是挂了，插在脸上。哎，整个吃下去。
Satisfied?
Exceptionally. You?
No, and I won't be until I find Max Bersodi's house. In this vault, or so you said.
And it is. There.
反悔是不是？
Fear it's not yours for the taking.
哎，又要多一个死人了。
It houses my father's will. A scroll thanks to which Ewald Borsodi, long missing, will assume the family fortune.
And Geralt of Rivia, who you cheated, what'll he assume?
Alas, but he's free to choose anything else.
You tricked me.
And you were prepared to let me face Horst's thugs alone. To my mind, we're even. Now, Max Borsodi's house. If you've absolutely got to have it, you'll need to take
波索迪加断后。
I could drop you easily, but maybe I don't have to. We could try to figure this out.
A compromise looks unlikely. We both want Max's house.
Not quite. You just need the contents. Me, the box.
They're downstairs!
So be it. Seal it with a handshake.
Give me the damn casket, and let's get out of here.
As you wish. This way.
欧吉尔说：“尔德说房子没有说到内容物啊，哈哈哈哈！少一个死人。波索迪加不用断后了，但还是可能家道中落。因为如果他哥说的是真的话，那他只会把这些钱拿去花而已。但我还没捡够呢。” 捡不到，地上那么多金币都不能捡。哎呦，哎呦，哎呦，哎呦，哎呦，哎呦，哎呦，哎呦，爽啊！宝箱塔。 好爽哦！哎，毒蛇剧毒钢剑，有剪有差。 有没有漏剪？那怎么只会把时钟剪？那士兵还在外面。我只有毒蛇剧毒钢剑，没有银剑，让它卡在这边。 完全捡不到。好了，闪人。
Aye, Geralt.
走到哪里去？哦，shit！你还有一堆箱子。Where is this place? 极多牺牲，不过他自己要倒戈了。
Well, here's where our paths part.
Shut up.
Was I that bad?
No, but you came awfully close, Ewald. Survived by a hair.
You ever have a basilisk hide or fiend horns and want a good price? Look for me at the auction house.
可以卖怪物的
Consider it noted.
怪物的身体部件。 们就可以随时跑回去他的宝库里面。蟾蜍王子。野猪，跟它的名字一样野。选错边站。古老种族之王，活了超过650年。桃之夭夭，残忍至极的手段。
Honoring the fatherland. Crawl back under your rock.
哦，对，他就在这里。
Stay out of my way.
One drink all I had. How much for a herring?
Crown apiece.
一条一克朗，还要等到降价，顶块钱日子。来啦，你要的房子。
I'm all ears, Witcher.
Got something for you.
I love gifts, but I prefer to unwrap them in
来，
private.
私下拆封。
Alright, lads, mind the barrels. Going out for a jabber with Geralt. Come.
Come.
Oh, that's better. Alright, what do you have for me?
Max Bersodi's house, as requested.
只是没有内容物。有没有说只有恶魔能骗你？
The papers. Where are they?
Left them in the vault. You wanted the house, you got the house. Never mentioned its contents.
You're a quick study. Already as tricky as Odin himself. Keen to ridicule a man. Do you know what I and the company do with your type?
有法律建议？
Dunno. Ask for legal advice? Looks to me like you might need some. You signed the contract, Olgierd. I'm just fulfilling its terms, to the letter. Unhappy? Hell, should have chosen your words more carefully.
Yes, I should have.
被我摆了一道，这
I
出就
assume
不
you
可能的
came
任
to
务
an
吧？
agreement with Horst. Shame. A right horse in that one.
Made a deal with his brother, who then beat the living shit out of Horst with a gold candle holder.
Huh. It's progress.
有文件干嘛？钱
Why
呢
did you even need those papers?
To sink the Borsodis, naturally. You see, I learned of an interesting clause in old man Maximilian's will. It states that his sons must meet and
至
shake
少你
hands
要
in
在
agreement
被
at
叶
least
苹果
for
手烟盒一次。
Bellatane. Failing that, the auction house must be auctioned off. The proceeds to go to Vilmerius Hospital.
Guess the old man sensed what might happen.
Aim to deliver those papers to the right hands. Borsodi would have landed in the streets, and the hospital would have gotten the funds it needs to treat orphans and beggars pro bono.
Awfully noble of you, showing so much concern for the needy.
I couldn't give a rat's ass about the needy. May they wither and disappear along with the city. I wanted one thing. Revenge.
你对波索迪家有什么不满？
The Borsodis. What's your gripe? Get kicked out of an auction?
Worse. They evicted me from my home. Are you really interested?
没错，你原本是波索迪家的人。
Ha! Cheeky as ever. My family, they took on some debt. A poor investment in a sawmill. A bad crop one year. A lawsuit lost. You know how it is. When it rains, it pours. We needed but a few weeks to recover. But Horst Borsodi had acquired our debt. All of it. Demanded it be repaid immediately. I pleaded. I begged. I tore open my shirt at his threshold. Ugh. It was like talking to a wall. I went to the auction. Saw those perfumed pricks buy my father's sword. My mother's death mask. My brother's horse tack. Ah, Horst earned a pretty pile selling our mementos.
No surprise the animosity you feel for him.
That was but the start. My Iris's parents learned of my family's misfortune. And our betrothal was no more. They found her another
这边的故事就已经知道。
One from beyond the sea. The anger I felt. I thought I'd gone mad. Went to the tavern. Drank a round. A second. Abroad. Then had another tankard. And then I asked the wrong bloke for help.
我整理一下。
Summing up, you went broke, your woman dumped you, then you got drunk and did something stupid. Heard it all before.
And folks say I've a heart of stone. Well, why do you stand there?
第三个愿望嘞？第三个愿望该不是杀了你？
Third wish. Time you stated it.
A moment, Geralt. I must say to something. Then we'll chat. You there. Yank the herring out the barrel.
要把这整间酒吧里面的人臭烂吗？还是里面装个人？还真的是一个人。
Come on, none of this dallying. Ah, ah, ah.
Now, ready to listen? Or do you still not give two shites about what I've got to say?
I'm ready. I'm listening.
Good. You'll return to your lord and tell him as follows. His demand was brazen. Hurt me to the core. For I was brought up to respect the sacred law of hospitality. And I shall not bend to uncouth boar's dictum. Understood? I will pay him a visit shortly to test his willingness to adapt. So you ride off and announce me. And don't spare your horse. Got it?
Aye, got it.
Give this man a mount and leave him go. Come with you. We must talk outside. The Aetheri believe one should only discuss important matters out of doors, with the gods as witnesses.
你为什么把那个男人塞进桶子里？
Beryl, what was that about?
On the way here, we stopped for nourishment at a tavern belonging to one Lord Dauntless. We enjoyed ourselves as one does at an inn, raucously. Our antics were not to the liking of this Dauntless. Sent a man to warn us that if we were ever to return, we would hang.
You burned the inn down?
I left ample compensation with the innkeep. But it seems the rapscallion neglected to mention this to his lord. But that's of little import. What matters is someone called me a whoreson and threatened to kill me. It was one of those threats that sound like an invitation.
I intend to accept it. Return to those parts.
你总有一天会得到报应。
Must have made quite a few enemies along the way. Maybe not today and not tomorrow, but someday someone will find a way to take you down.
And that should trouble me why? I feel no fear, no regrets. The wise men of Oxenford claim there are no gods. After death, there is only the void. I've known this void already. Death holds no surprises.
第三个愿望。
Fulfilled 2 of your wishes. Time I learned the 3rd.
Confident, aren't you? Proud, sure of your strengths. Fearless.
3rd task, if you don't mind.
Mutations. They stripped you of emotion. Tell me, have you ever loved? I mean, truly loved?
我当然爱过。
Yeah, I've loved. Can we get to the matter at hand?
Perhaps instead we ought to sit down inside. Have a
你
good
自己
chat
说要来
over
外面
some
聊，
fiery
然后又要
water.
进去。
We'll drink once the job's done.
Afraid that's impossible. Succeed and that's the end of me. Fail and you'll not be
杀了
back.
镜子大师。
3rd wish, still waiting to hear it.
Aye, aren't you stubborn? Fine. Listen well. I had a wife once. The day I saw her last, I gave her a rose. A violet one. Bring me that bloom. Wouldn't mind reminding myself what it looks like.
When was that? How long's it been? Flowers wilted and turned to dust by now.
You wished to hear a wish. Now you have. Fulfill it. I ride now to visit this Dauntless, but one of my men will remain here. He'll know how to find me. That is, of course, should you succeed.
At least you could tell me where your wife is.
In my old manor, east of Martin Foy's farmstead. I'd wish you Godspeed, but, well, you understand, I'm sure. Goodbye, Geralt.
如果他真的不想要我们成功的话，倒杯，大家可以给我们一些真的完全不可能完成的任务。你去别的世界拿点什么东西回来之类的。
Kendrick! Kendrick!
他这边在干嘛？
Kendrick! Kendrick! You there?
Not so loud.
Ah! God, scared me off to...
Not so loud, I said. Fog's not natural. Could be something in there hiding. Foglets or air nymphs, for example. Don't want to attract them. Believe me.
Foglets? Oh, sweet mother Melittle, why'd I ever come here?
你在这里干嘛？
Good question. What are you doing here?
See, Kendrick and me, we thought Manor's been empty all these years, full of fine things going to rot.
Mm-hmm. So you're a thief.
Thieves steal from the living. What's the harm taking from the dead?
盗墓者。
Kendrick went to open a door. I stood watch. Suddenly heard his lamp smash. Then nothing. Quiet. Called out to him, but... What was that? One of them foglets you spoke of?
No.
Phew. That's a stone off my...
I'll see what that was and look for your partner. You?
Ain't about to wait around. I'm out of here.
我给跑了。
Pretty sprawling, this estate.
你给弄大哟。
How am I gonna find that rose in this fog? Fresh manure.
新鲜的堆肥，这边怎么会有新鲜的东西
Water's ice cold. Mountain stream cold. Rather worn. Used often. Wonder by who. Somebody's still taking care of the place.
门。猫。
I'd scooch along, kitty. This place. What's that? That digging?
黑猫。
Prints from cleated boots, leading from the back of the garden. Someone dragged a wounded man through here. Beehives, well maintained but dormant. Someone's still tending to the flower beds. No violet rose, though.
怎么一坨超重的气味？花。
Woods rotted completely.
What's this? 黄金马克杯。井。
Rope looks new. Bucket's been repaired. Gardener's hut. Could it be? Tools are so organized, it's scary.
魔狼敌对，底下，我们有个人。 门应该是进不去，只能先去后面看。这边，这边也进不去。嗯，矛。
A lockpick? Must have been the other thieves.
是不是有人要被埋了？
Graves, unmarked, laid out in rows like garden beds. Hey. Hear me?
把银剑。
Another thief. Bodies mutilated. Who are you?
你身体是接起来的。没有脸。
Damn.
看门人。 你算是哪一种生物？恶灵？还是受诅咒者？恶灵看看。打我，他直接补7777。 根本没用，但他的伤害太高。绑上，这应该真的是恶灵。召唤这些灵魂，补血。反魔法，游戏里面最麻烦的怪。
What the fuck was that? No eyes or nostrils, deformed organs. Damn thing had no right to be alive.
一堆黑猫，魔女的洗瓦莎。
Philosophers do still debate what it means to be alive, exactly.
Normally I'd be shocked, but not after what I just saw. Who are you two?
Clearly not animals. Think of us as friends of the house.
你们俩有点神秘。
What's with the show? The pretense that you're animals. You couldn't have warned me?
No. We're obliged to maintain discretion.
So why talk to me at all?
Why? Well, we get so few chances to talk to humans, and we're curious to know what brought you.
Gonna need a better answer than that.
Later.
生物是什么东西？
What about this thing? What can you tell me? Friend of yours?
We called him the Caretaker.
Doesn't look like any creature I've ever seen. Where'd it come from?
From very far away. He was summoned to guard Lady Iris and the home. He tended the garden, took care of unwanted guests.
Very far away. Meaning where exactly?
The name of this place would mean naught to you.
妈，沉默之丘是不是？
You know the master of the house, the owner?
Olgierd von Everec? Yes. We know him, but he left, and his wife became mistress of the house.
Great. So, Lady von Everec home? Could you announce me, say she has a guest?
Why do you wish to see her?
I'm here to get the violet rose Olgierd gave Iris just before he left.
Iris is inside, in the bedchamber upstairs. Take his key. It opens the rear door.
Guess I'll make my own introductions. So, how should I address you?
As you did now. We'd rather keep our names to ourselves.
看门人的铲子。施加生命回转为生，施加伤害回转为生命。治疗自己。打人用的，而且还没动。福尔泰斯特国王的面具。那超重。啊，我怎么变成一套星月护甲？难怪我想说，怎么打怪这么痒？Caretaker， 那是产物，其他世界的人好像都是产物，那是其他世界的怪。没有痛苦的感觉，甚至接受了每一击都似乎能赐予他力量。数次尝试与另一个阶层的生物沟通之后，进了神经病院。
Another intruder buried by the caretaker. Seeds and bulbs. Someone's still planting flowers.
哎呦，好东西！What's these？ 装饰漂亮的书。
Floral ornamentation. Pretty.
这么个东西。断掉了雕像。
Guess thieves tried to lower the statue with ropes, but something scared them off.
放下来，放下来。庄园真大。
Don't know this deity. Strange. Volkir doesn't seem the pious type.
有什么其他东西可以摸了？没有。
I'm afraid.
幽灵。太黑了吧？侧门也开了。会塌了。
What the hell?
幽灵，日间幽灵，夜间幽灵。
Gotta be careful.
时不时出来咬你一口，是不是？ 爱丽丝的速写本。
What the hell was that?
嗯，不能看他的速写本。哦，贝尔弯刀，哇，是不是？ 哈哈，是我啦！开门，不能开门。
All geared as I've never known him. A different man then.
怎么清掉？不行。
Tidy, and everything's clean, ready for a meal to be served. Caretaker must still set the table.
看人人把餐桌弄好，为什么把椅子翻过来嘞？嗯，可以上去，可以。你去看另一个可以上去的地方。 边啊，没路。安诺啊，敢不敢直接出来让我看？
Happy families are all alike. Every unhappy family is unhappy in its own way. Fire damage. Interesting.
Oh, 小箱子。 找零钱，这边呢？哦，刚上来的地方。就是这个看起来超肥的发黄。自动门，人真好。这边比较干净，我把它关掉。妖灵出来了，而且变扭曲了。月之城就可以派上用场。 欠批，欠批，欠批，欠批，欠批，欠批，欠批。画中妖灵，你有什么是劈几刀不会烂的？那这样不叫东西。 我传过来。
What the hell was that?
修起来。
Bed chamber. Iris was supposed to be here.
死在床上，一个人。
gotta be her. Damn it.
You wish to see her? Here she is.
A man should frame his wishes carefully. It forestalls disappointment.
This some sick joke. Why didn't you tell me she was dead right away?
You didn't ask.
And why hasn't anyone buried her?
We can't. As for the caretaker, the one you cut down, while still alive, she ordered him to stay away from her for all time.
他怎么死的
How did she die? Don't see any wounds, evidence of a fight.
Her heart burst.
他心脏爆炸了
A heart attack?
No, it simply burst.
Find that hard to believe.
Yet that's precisely what happened. One day Iris locked the front
太
door,
过忧愁
lay
太过
down
孤单
here and died. From grief, from loneliness.
愤郁而终
The deeper I get into this, the more I gotta wonder. Why are you even helping me?
We were summoned to serve Iris von Everec. Our mistress died, but that did not free us from her service.
Got it. You want to leave this place, leave these bodies.
Surprised?
No, not at all.
爱丽丝的愤怒是怎么来的
Her ghost's restless, angry, attacks intruders. Know why?
Lady von Everec has endured much hardship. She's unaccustomed to guests and not fond of strange folk.
She can't hear us.
他听不到他们的声音
Seems I gotta speak to Iris's ghost.
It's no easy task to contact the mistress. Rage and bitterness fill her.
Got my ways. To make contact with Iris, I gotta bury her body. But that caretaker's macabre little cemetery won't do. Too much blood, too much fear.
She spent much time in the front garden.
Maybe there.
Wait. Take this key. It opens the front door.
Good dog.
借口为什么你刚刚不给我我就会自动移动我丢到前门来适当地点
She liked to sit here, but this is not a good place for a grave.
Too close to the house.
I'll keep searching.
这边不错了吧花的香味
A grave here?
Iris von Everec adored flowers.
But she would never want to destroy them.
All right, I'll dig the grave somewhere else.
这里
This
够
place
好了
seems suitable.
Yes, she loved to paint.
Did Iris von Everec have any last requests? Say how she wanted her remains disposed of?
She feared death, worried none would see to her burial or say a kind word in parting.
Guess I'll be the one to do that.
给你我的祝福爱丽丝·伊佛瑞克是个天才画家。
I didn't know Iris von Everec, but the paintings here show amply that she and Olgierd were a loving couple. Iris must have been happy, once. At times, fate muddles our path, and life turns toilsome, hard to bear. Yet all deserve respite and peace in death.
你俩还有话说吗
You two, got any last words for your mistress?
We don't partake in human rituals.
Trusting that what you've done is in keeping with your customs.
好把话放上坟墓
I don't know if you want to be buried with a painting of your husband, but you live together, so maybe you want to be with him in death as well.
召唤。
The remains are interred. Let's summon her. Tormented spirit, I've laid your bones to rest. Forget your wrath, forget your grief. Show yourself.
哎，出现了，看起来跟妖灵没两样。
Forgive me for tearing you from your realm. I need to ask you.
Yeah, 我看你在画。 梦中的景象。想要在画中的姿态，我讲话。
Should I follow you? All right.
画中世纪。
What is this place?
The Painted World. The work of Iris von Everec.
How'd you two get in here?
We exist in both worlds at once.
这地方是怎么一回事？
Strange place.
One born of Iris von Everec's dreams.
It existed only in her mind while she lived. In death, it gained substance.
Pretty fantastic tale. Hard as hell to believe.
Yet you'd best believe it, and be on your guard. The painted world is rife with danger.
你这画中世界怎么那么不友善？
All right, this is lovely and all, but where's Iris?
You awoke her but for a moment. If you wish to speak to her, you must tear her from her slumber completely.
Sure, but how?
You're a tracker, right? Saw you examining the tracks outside.
Yeah, so?
This is a world built of memories blurred and wilting. Moments our mistress wishes to forget, but cannot.
You need to find them, restore them, summon the fears that torment Iris, and destroy them.
Easy to say.
想办法修复。
Spectres of Olgid and his wife, but why aren't they moving?
This is a memory.
But it's incomplete, blurred. You must peer closely and restore it.
Iris was painting the manor.
调色盘。我们要变成画画大师。
Pieces of tableware for an afternoon tea or breakfast. The spirit from the steppe. Read often, well worn.
你要放调色盘。
Perfect match.
你要放书。
Perfect match.
茶壶是来混淆视听的。
We should get a dog. Or a dog and a cat. Even better. When the rain comes, the dog will warm my feet and the cat will play with a ball of yarn by the fire. What do you think? Are you even listening?
Apologies, dear. Had my mind on my book.
Is it that terribly absorbing?
Hmm? Yes, terribly. Know what? Let's go inside.
Why? It's lovely out here. The birds singing, the bees buzzing. Blissful, really.
Sorry, dear. I feel unwell. I'll go in. You stay a while longer.
怪怪的。蜜蜂大军来袭！啊！
What is that? Another memory?
是怪吗？
No, a nightmare.
A fear embodied, which sooner or later you will have to confront.
实体恐惧。来，帮我补一下血。哎，他们不能帮我补血。 灵体，蜘蛛目。哇，这个世界没东西可以解。
Another memory. Tattered decorations for a special occasion. Wine cup, just like the one Olgierd's holding. Wedding veil. Perfect match.
Your health, my dear wife.
And yours, my husband.
In my land, custom calls that newlyweds be greeted with bread and salt. But we're alone for now.
I need none but you. Oh, if only this moment could last forever.
I shall see what I can do. But come in and see our home.
Gladly, but I know this sounds silly, yet the house has sat empty for so long and I'm...
Afraid of spiders? I know, I know. I swept them all up and tossed them in the garden.
My knight, you've seen to everything.
蜘蛛，那丢了花园，蜘蛛变超大只。你好大，我不怕，咬我咬我咬我，帮我补血。有人超痒的天！咬我啊！没有。
Same figure.
这里面应该是没什么东西好拿了。反正画中世界的东西也是带不出去。
Another dream of the past. Bet this one's incomplete too. Just a little different than the painting. Castel Ravello, a Toussaint wine. expensive.
蜡烛先点起来，中间2个蜡烛，最靠近他们的2个蜡烛，要点起来。
Silver thread, pearls. It all must have cost a fortune. A lavish feast, trying to impress the guests.
Hmm. 后面的呢？这边也要点燃。OK。
My darling, is everything all right? You seem pale, out of sorts.
Everything's fine, really. But why don't you tell me how you fare? I'm ever so happy to see you. Except, why didn't Grandmama and Grandpapa come?
It's a long, rugged journey. Muddy.
They still refuse to meet me. Is that it? And what's this?
We've brought some of Iris's things. Her favorite brush, her cherished doll, and this for you.
Banknotes.
We paid off your debts, bought them out, to avoid bringing shame to the family.
So nice of Mama and Papa to remember me.
Olgierd? Now you see his true nature? I warned you before the wedding. A ruffian and a boor who keeps the company of bandits. Are you not afraid to live under one roof with that rabble?
又是灵体，灵体有多屌？
So let's follow him. Not you again. Don't like this place.
但不要一直跑，出来让我把你一刀两断。
Bed chamber.
有修复。
Towel stained with blood. Wick's almost gone. Blood stains. Someone washed their hands, then wiped them dry on that towel.
哎，这样就好了。
What time is it?
It's late. Sleep.
Up all night in your study again, I see. What have you got on your hands?
Nothing.
打翻红酒了。
Is that blood? Have you hurt yourself?
Ink stains. I was writing letters. I shall go to Oxenfurt soon. Perhaps you'd come with me.
Oh, that's a marvelous idea. A trip would do us both so much good.
Then it's decided. Now, time for bed. I'm exhausted.
I shan't fall asleep now. It's out of the question. Come, I shall finish your portrait.
Another blurred memory.
酒杯。 太黑了吧
She painted Olgierd, but the details are off. Living tableau's missing something. Fresh, as if someone just rinsed it. Living tableau's gotta look just like the painting.
等一下
Still not right.
苹果。 刚刚捡到苹果，过来这里。胡桃在左，高脚杯在中，苹果在右。苹果嘞，还是刚刚那一碗里面就有。苹果放右边。
This goes here.
胡桃放左边。
Fits, I think.
高脚杯，中间。
Maybe on this side. Finally, just like the picture.
Smile a bit wider.
Like this?
You were meant to smile, not bare your teeth. No, still wrong. Smile like you did when Papa agreed we could marry. Please? You're useless.
You're
I can
useless.
tell something's bothering you.
I've a bit of work I should see to.
Again? Olgierd, we agreed not to keep any secrets from one another. We promised.
Forgive me. I don't wish to discuss this.
不想谈了。
Olgierd.
完了。
Olgierd.
啊，关我门。更多灵体。可以帮我补血吗？我可以处决灵体。我一直在躺在地上。我处决不了。太黑了吧
！Master von Everett's study. Here he immersed himself in the arcane arts.
古代记忆，像召唤恶魔。
Pentagrams here to bind summoned beings. Lines aren't all clear, though. Need chalk to fix them, then I can set out the candles. Blood pacts, or on foreign presences. A tome about parleying with demons.
召唤访客，以太形体闪烁，是栖息于宿主的肉体中，并且近期可能获得自由。若访客获得自由，便会导致滔天大祸，一定只能在魔法保护圈内召唤访客。必须完整，不能有缺口。
Beeswax candles.
不同世界之间
Mystery between worlds. The library of an occultist.
B.
Chalk. Black magic. That should do it. Now for the candles.
入盲心内。等一下。要出白法吗？我的书嘞？ 血之契约。从点燃蜜蜡烛形成坚固屏障。
Alright.
周围的圆圈上，五芒星的顶点，五芒星的顶点。
What about this? Not even a fizzle.
圆圈上。
Maybe this? Nope. Botched it, I guess. How about this?
Come back! We must talk!
吵起来。
I wish to be alone.
Not this time. Come out at once!
Leave me be. I merely want to work in peace.
离婚，离婚，这样还幸福美满。
Sola camisa iare. Sola camisa e barasas. What other spell must I use, damn it? I've tried them all. I wish to end our pact. I summon thee! Damn it!
修起来。
Fire! In here, quickly! The veins! Douse the veins!
I did not expect that.
跑进冬天。
Damn it! Smack in the middle of a raging blizzard. Gotta find shelter and get inside.
冷啊！ 在上面提示你，哈哈，这边呐、啊。
Iris and her father. So this is when he started smoking, drained to the last drop. A beer tankard, but there was vodka in it.
用马克杯喝伏特加。
A marriage contract between Iris and Old
结婚契约。
Not quite. Memory's still incomplete.
琳娜。
So that's how he whiled away the long winter evenings.
Furthermore, it is agreed that Iris shall be accorded the respect she is owed, that you shall heed her counsel and requests, and...
Get to the point, Father. My patience runs thin.
Gladly. On Iris's request, I declare this marriage null and void.
You vowed to remain with me till death do us part.
And I've held to my vow. The Olgierd I married is no more.
Breaking a word once given does not come that easy. Believe me. You shall stay here forever.
Enough! You will not command us. You will...
自己死。
Father! Father! No!
Servants, take this carcass and feed it to the beasts.
这是什么的灵体
Von Everett ceased to be human.
Though he still loved his wife.
No, he merely remembered that he should love her.
Let's go upstairs.
走得越来越偏，走火入魔。
I remember. We spent much time together here, the three of us.
In silence.
We'll take our places, the same as then.
You do the rest.
Claw scratches. Single place setting. No others on the table.
Hmm. 餐盘。大碗。
clay bowl.
小碗。
For soup, maybe.
小
There we
碗。
go.
大碗。
Think this was yours.
对，餐盘要往哪边丢？不用太黑了。这里。
Perfect match. You actually ate from these bowls?
Of course not. I already told you, we're not animals.
But the caretaker would set them out all the same, as ordered.
Another monstrosity. I begged you to stop this. Those two are too many as it is.
The dog and cat keep you company. This one will protect you, care for the house, no matter what happens.
Before, I wished to know what was going on in that head of yours. I thought perhaps I could help. Now, I care not the slightest what you think or how you feel.
I feel nothing.
Just as I no longer know if I still hate you. Go, Olgierd. I want you out of my sight.
什么都不剩。
Olgierd von Everett failed to understand we'd never be able to replace him.
His spectre now casts a shadow over Lady Iris's every remembrance. We're almost at our journey's end.
What's there?
Iris von Everett's greatest fear.
最大的恐惧。 爱丽丝最大的恐惧是什么？
My dearest wife. Letters from Olgierd to Iris. Were I only as skilled with words as I am with my blade. Especially now, when an icy void grips my heart. I see how you look at me, and I see you wither. I cannot help you, but I believe I can cease harming you. This letter and this rose are my farewell. May you live in health, and remember but the good times, Olgierd.
要打败他的恐惧。那用竹来揍他们，是不是？急了啦，该喝猫了吧？不然我什么都看不到。哇，怎么变这么大间？魔术大空间。 最大的恐惧就是自己。爱丽丝的最大的恐惧是欧吉尔的。那算什么灵体？
You wonder if you complete your tasks. Live happily ever after.
砍人好痛。刚不是还有一只吗？不用把最后一只打掉。
You're not him.
Wait, I want to talk.
Not here. Not in this place. I'm sorry. I mistook you for another.
For Olgierd?
I thought he'd returned. To me.
What are you? A ghost? An illusion?
I am sadness.
碰过面。
Saw you before, but you weren't yourself. And I saw you again in your memories.
We've met? I don't recall. I had bad dreams. That is all I know.
我拿欧几尔德给你的玫瑰。
I've come for the violet rose Olgierd gave you.
On the day we saw one another for the last time, I dried it and placed it in our chamber, at my bedside. I lay there for days, staring at it, until at last it crumbled into dust, as did I soon after.
So, the rose is gone?
Not from this world. Look, you buried my body and the flowers bloomed once more. And I was held in a deep, dark sleep. Only now have I awoken, just like my beautiful rose. When you placed the painting on my grave, I remembered the day of my marriage. Tell me, how is Olgierd? Healthy? Does he
现在是
fare
个不
well?
子生啊！丈夫有个强大的敌人。
Your husband's got a powerful enemy. Gontero Dim. Know the name?
I curse the day I first heard it.
Who is he, and how'd he step into your lives?
It's my fault. It was for me Olgierd summoned the Man of Glass. And it was my fault he wished for riches than immortality for us both. Olgierd will best Odin, won't he? Now tell me, how is my husband?
假装开心，但内心却很空虚。
Your husband hunts out ever stronger sensations. He tempts fate, because at heart he's unhappy.
At heart he is stone, so nothing has changed. And did Olgierd mention me? What did he say?
Not much, but I didn't ask about you. He just sent me to retrieve the rose.
The rose? The last I have left of him? His last gift?
乖乖交出来吗？我要打一架。
Got a feeling the rose is important to you, more than a memento.
I remember so little. Yet when I think of my rose, I begin to recall what was. The world around me turns real, and my eyes open wide and I recognize things. Remember who I am and who I
玫瑰就是
was.
你的全部。
Friend once told me about a case like this. Could be strong emotions that bind you to the rose. Feelings we witchers call pins. They're what keeps you in this world.
Like an insect pinned in a collection case. Horrible.
Need to be honest. If I take the rose, you might cease to exist, as might the world you built around you.
And what will happen then? Shall I be free of the suffering, the sadness? Is it the void that awaits?
I don't know.
I do not know.
I don't wish to suffer any longer, but I fear there will be cold and darkness until there is nothing at all.
你选我不能拿。
I can't take the rose.
Is it not what you came for?
Can't force Iris into oblivion. She thinks and feels still, and she's no danger to anyone but intruders.
Look at her. Look at her world. She's doomed to relive the painful past eternally. Take the rose. Show her mercy.
What should I do? What do you want me to do?
I do not know what I want. I'm so very, very afraid.
你们俩为什么这么希望我把玫瑰拿走？想要变得 freedom。
You want me to take the rose, trying to convince me. Why?
We want to help Iris von Everick. And you.
Generous demons? I don't buy it. Because you are demons, right? You were to serve Iris until the end of her days, and didn't come with her death, so you were sentenced to stay in the world of her torment for all time. Can't break the contract yourselves, so you need me to do it for you. If I take the rose, Iris will cease to exist, but you'll also be freed.
You're right. But are we wrong to want that? Our intentions are pure.
We're but bit players in this tragedy. A performance has gone on too long. We can't help the mistress, and her fate no longer moves us.
Can we be blamed for simply wanting to leave the stage?
还可以选第二次。可是不拿玫瑰，这个主线就一直失败了吧？选不拿。
I won't decide your fate. I can't accept the rose.
Will you leave empty-handed? What about your task?
Rose stays with Iris.
So that is how it's to be. Perhaps in the years to come, another will appear to free us.
I don't know that you've chosen wisely. And though I feel no gratitude, I'll not send you away empty-handed. Look, The petal edges darken. The flower closes and I am overcome with sleep. Good night, stranger. You must leave. The rose awaits outside this world, while I descend once more into my dream of what was. Olgid, I wish to be with Olgid, to gaze into those eyes the devil would be proud to have.
Farewell.
哎，真的就不拿了。
Painting's changed. Got the violet rose there now. And Iris, ready to see her husband again.
把画拿过去，原来这样也可以。握着一朵紫玫瑰的花，黑猫与黑狗。没人知道，从来没爱过他，也不可怜他的命运。我们天生没有这种情感。这没传点吗？哦，前面。回去跟你的妻子团圆吧。
The knight from the fairy tales. Did he have white hair?
You can't spread disease. Beware, freak.
啊，你太多了。
2 points, and be quick about it.
Oh, please, good sir, a bit of courtesy.
So I look up, and Bob's your uncle. He downs half the barrel in one draft.
野猪君呢？
Geralt, over here.
来，冈特，你坐桌子上。
Oi, waiter looks. Use the look of a man who knows how to drink.
Thanks. Some other time.
Here now. Don't make me beg. My treat.
时间暂停。那冈特会砸瓦鲁斗。
Show off.
Of course I am. Wouldn't you be? Time's a marvelous plaything.
And a great spice to use in gingerbread.
So, you were listening. Indeed, occasionally I find time manipulation irresistible. Controlling it offers so many appetizing opportunities. Like spiking the soup of unsavory individuals with appropriately ghastly things.
是拿一只苍蝇进去的。你能控制时间，还是只是小把戏？
You actually control time, or is this just some conjurer's trick?
What difference does it make?
A big one.
Let us say time has always fascinated me. So I taught myself how best to use it.
Why time of all things?
Geralt, there are 4 dimensions. Length, width, height, and time. What would you have me fall in love with? Width? Come now.
你到底是谁？
Who are you really?
Gaunter O'Dim, also known...
Not what I'm asking.
Ah, so you'd rather know what it is I do. In brief, I give folk what they ask for. You might say, I simply grant their wishes.
然后找他们麻烦。
And drop them in a world of hurt.
No, not I. That would be their poorly formulated wishes. I'm no cheat. I give folk what they want, nothing more. That they oft desire unworthy things, that is entirely the fault of their rotten natures.
You're not human, that's clear. So what are you? A demon? A djinn?
Do you really wish to know?
Yes.
No, Geralt. You don't. This one time I shall spare you and not grant your wish. All who have learned my true name are now either dead or have met an even worse fate. Yet I still need you.
你在这里干嘛？
So, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I wanted to congratulate you. You acquitted yourself splendidly with Olgierd. In fact, you've almost satisfied your debt.
Was supposed to fulfill his 3 wishes. Did just that. This is where you remove the brand, 'cause we're even.
Nearly. To fulfill the terms of the contract to the letter, you must do one more thing. Draw Olgierd to the Temple of Lilvani.
We never discussed that.
Oh, but we did. As a man of the world, you should know that every contract
你有没有把
contains
合约写下来？你这是多加了好
small
不好？
print, which, nevertheless, changes the ultimate meaning of the pact. This applies to oral contracts as well. Recall that I said,
好吧，
and I
我们
quote,
3个人会再次见
I
面。
believe, however, that all will end well, and once it does, we 3 shall meet and thank one another for the voyage we shared. End quote.
Yeah, I remember.
Fulfill your end of the bargain, and I will remove the brand. That was the last time you interrupted me while I was talking to someone.
Oh shit！ 直接死掉。
What the devil? Why is there a fly in my soup? Was waiting. Had an eye out for you. Didn't see you come in. How is it you're here?
我动作很快，快到看不见。
I'm a witcher. Superhuman quickness. Just one of my many qualities.
You tossed this fly in my soup?
No. Now listen carefully. Tell your Ataman to come to the Temple of Lilvani. It's south of here. Entrance is inside a cave.
What's the commotion?
Lilvani's temple. Got it?
Aye, got it. Hold there! Your friend, the medic, she were here. Ask that you look in on
吓你走干嘛？
Thanks.
Did you see? Come close. The bloke literally dropped dead. You'll find out everything.
alive, a moment ago.
Blind drunk he was. Maybe he fainted.
No bread, no coin, all is shite.
吓你吓你，干嘛吓你？
Oh, Geralt. Good thing you're here.
被抢了是不是
What happened? Somebody break in?
This? No. Just getting ready to move.
What? When? Where to?
Not what I wanted to talk to you about. Or at least not only, but... I'm leaving, Geralt.
东方的前线，
Front beckons. I'm Kedwin bound.
离开真冲处，为什么？
Never mentioned you'd be moving. Any intention to either.
I didn't know I would be. Found out this morning. 2 soldiers came to my door, said Redania needs me again.
Couldn't turn him down? Just say no?
Perhaps I could have. But I didn't want to. Treating the ill and
离开
wounded
这
is my
舒适的地
calling.
方，
No place I'm needed more than at the front.
别走。
Can't you reconsider and stay?
Geralt, what for? The wedding, the time we've spent together, it was nice. But you have your life and I have mine. We
怎么想这里都比前线好。
long term.
你还是可以自医治人。
Well, you take care of yourself.
You too, Geralt.
So, learn anything about Olgierd?
Well, I abandoned the books quickly. Decided that if I was going to learn the truth, I'd need to find someone who knows him.
Find anyone?
Turned out I didn't need to look far. A colleague at the Academy, an assistant to Professor Permathine Shakeslog, claims Olgierd von Everec met with the professor multiple times. Apparently, Olgierd asked the professor to do some research. Professor got so worked up doing it, he went daffy. Started jealously guarding his notes. Wouldn't even let his assistant look at them.
The professor. Where'll I find him?
Here in Oxenfurt. Cloistered inside his house on Academy grounds.
有法师猎人。
Mage hunters guard his door.
为什么看守他家？
Mage hunters at the door. He under house arrest?
I can't say, really. Some of the faculty think him a traitor. Say he sold out to the hunters for a hefty pouch of gold. The assistant, on the other hand, insists the professor wants him there to protect him. I don't know what from.
What's your guess?
He's certainly useful to them. A specialist in black magic and the occult? Must be a
这
trove
不是
of
应该是
knowledge.
女巫猎人的目
If
标
he's
吗？
really gone off his nutter, I wouldn't be surprised to see them using him.
Need to talk to this professor.
We'll go together. Redanian guards all over the Academy. Doubt you'll get in alone.
Guards have never stopped me. You know that.
Wound these, and I'll have to patch them up. Besides, we might run into a friend. Get inside free and easy.
Super.
So how are things at the Academy these days?
You mean since Radovid shut it down?
I mean, is it well guarded?
Might be all it is. Many of the faculty fled to the far north. The braver ones stayed, but assumed the guises of tailors and laundresses. Why?
Just curious. Scholars seem to have adopted mage tactics. They in the same bind? So the Eastern Front, and then?
Depends where they send me.
Wherever it is, take care of yourself.
Always do. So don't worry.
Hmm? 所谓嘞？
Halt! By order of King Radovid, no one's allowed inside the Academy.
Not even lecturers?
No one means no one.
See, you've become quite the stickler, Norbert. You were much kinder when I was patching you up. By the way, how's your knee?
Fine. Dandy. As if no arrow ever struck it.
Consider yourself a lucky man. Because if I'd not decided to operate, you'd be a cripple to the end of your days.
Bruno, eh? Maybe we ought to let her in. She's a decent lass. Not like to steal nothing.
All right. But alone, which will draw too much attention. I'd rather not get shite from the captain on his account.
Here's what we'll do. I'll go in, then help
只
you
让
sneak in
他
around
在
the
他
back.
们面前讨论。
How?
Don't know, but I'll figure something out. Usually aren't nearly as many guards on the riverside.
Agreed.
All right, let me in.
面前讲，也有让人进去。 跳河喽！那这边怎么上去？水鬼。谢帮主可以7-4-1-4了。哎，快哦！
Geralt! Psst! Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Grab the line!
Where'd you get the rope?
Long story. But we've done well. Professor Shakeslock's house is at the end of this street. Witch hunters guard the door. Doubt I'll be able to sweet-talk them.
Been a huge help already, Shani. Thanks.
It was nothing. Really. You'd have done the same for me. If you wish to see me again before I go, I'll be at home. Packing will take some time yet.
All right. Be seeing you.
来说服女巫猎人。
What now, you piece of filth?
哎，我剑很有说服力，对吧？说服你！看这么有说服力，手都不见。 有没有什么特别的东西可以捡？有欸，箱子，一堆垃圾。哎。 屋顶有啥？为什么要从屋顶进去那些？哦，好像是这样没错。哎 ，shit！ 你家是不是要垮了？ 门的碎片吗？还是纸？是碎片。
Silver Laman. Don't know the sigil. Hasn't been used in ages, looks like. Shattered mirror. No sign of impact. Probably not an accident. Shattered by a sound, maybe. Someone look in it and scream.
脚都镜子破裂了。
Boko's Lesser Key. Tomes about demons, dusty as they come.
钥匙。相当雷同的描述。一开始开出的条件看似相当诱人，不过受诱惑者付出代价相当庞大，而且无法赎回。恶魔。
Franco? Is that you? Leave the bedpan in the usual spot. And take the platter. I shan't be eating today.
Professor Shakeslock?
Who the blazes? How'd you get in? Get out. I know nothing. Don't wish to know anything. Understand? No, out!
Not gonna hurt you.
That demon sent you. I'm sure of it.
什么恶魔
What demon?
Feigned ignorance. Please, you know. Gaunter O'Dim. Evil incarnate.
He didn't send me, but he is why I'm here. I'm a witcher.
A mutant. Yeah.
你就要垮了。
Could be.
你关在这里。
Why are there guards outside your door? You a prisoner?
Protective custody. That's the phrase. Protective. When I cannot decide my own fate, cannot breathe without their permission.
What do they want from you?
You may not be aware, but I'm one of the foremost experts on the occult. Living experts, that is. My mentor was the outstanding Professor Lionel Van...
And you're cooperating with the witch hunters now?
Cooperating? As if I had a choice. They're ignorant, but not enough to ignore what I know about magic, witches, sorceresses, what have you. Knowledge they use for barbaric ends. But that's beyond my control.
找你谈谈。
Came here because I need information. Think you might be the only man who has it.
A witcher. Then it follows I needn't fear. I'm hardly a post-conjunction creature.
What did Olgierd von Everec want from you?
I curse the day I first set eyes upon the man.
第二个说出这句话的。
Step one day, offering a sack of gold were I only to find out who Gaunter O'Dim is and how to get rid of him. I agreed. Such matters are my speciality. And I needed the coin. I pored over countless tomes, delved into obscure incidents and analysed folk legends. I went so far as to travel to Nilfgaard, the library there, where at last I hit upon the mysterious entity's trail. There are records of encounters dating back thousands of years in many cultures under many names, but always as evil incarnate. In this land we call him Gaunter O'Dim, at times Master Mirror or the Man of Glass. In deciphering the ancient scrawlings I went blind, yet I learned a great deal. For example, that he plays with his victims and thrives on pacts above all else.
会不会先把它弄出去啊？
Seemingly harmless contracts which drive their parties to madness.
地震魔法圈是怎么回事
What's with the surroundings? These runes, what do they mean?
They protect me. Here, evil cannot touch me.
How do you know?
Told me himself. Paid me a visit once. Fascinating meeting that was. I was blind already, but saw him clearly. He smiled at me. Said he was honoured I'd taken such an interest in him. He wished to thank me and explained he'd taken a similar interest in me. He drew the circle and said I'd be safe within it. His way of repaying me, you see.
Ever tried to leave it?
If you'd heard how he said it, you'd be as certain as I am what leaving would bring.
你还知道他其他情报吗
Know anything else about the man?
Gaunter O'Dim is no man. He is evil. Evil which assumes various forms. Forget about him, or die.
You're alive?
Alive? Yet I live in constant fear, born of what I've learned about him.
乌吉尔德也跟他订了契约。
Olgierd signed one of these pacts with him.
Brilliant deduction. But have you guessed why? You must know that he came from a wealthy, influential line. He must have, if the family of his betrothed accepted him. Yet did you know his fortune soured?
知道。
He himself became an outcast, impoverished. Iris's family, a powerful house, could not accept this, would not marry their daughter to a nobody. Olgierd wished to elope. The further away, the better. Yet Iris refused to cut her family ties.
Quite the predicament.
Indeed. Their luck turned yet darker when a wandering witch mentioned a solution. A man who would grant any wish. His name, Master Mirror. The rest follows naturally. Olgierd and Odin, a meeting at a crossroads, a wish, a pact signed in blood, and a price to be paid. Olgierd was to sacrifice one he loved. Odin delights in difficult choices. He knew Olgierd loved two in this world, his betrothed and his brother, Vladimir. Olgierd chose, and soon thereafter married his beloved Iris, his fortune restored.
是欧吉尔德杀了弗洛里尼。
So did Olgierd kill his own brother?
No. Deduce, Witcher. Odin acts directly or indirectly. Olgierd merely signed the blood letter. The next day, his brother was dead.
这边就是从欧吉尔德那里听来的。
Olgierd tell you all that?
He had to. How else was I to diagnose his case?
Make it sound like an illness.
It is worse. Many illnesses are treatable.
没解药。
Play with evil. Medicine can be much harder to find.
欧吉尔德想毁约，为什么？
Why was Olgierd out to get rid of Odim? He'd gotten what he wanted.
Had he? His heart had turned cold as ice. His feelings for his wife, for whom he'd sacrificed his brother, had withered. He'd lost all he'd loved. Had he wanted any of this? No. Odim grants what you wish, not what you want. All who sign a pact learn the difference and die by it.
All? No way to get rid of him?
Kill him, you mean? Kill evil? No. Yet the annals tell of a man who dissolved his pact by defeating Odin at his own game.
Meaning?
Odin wields contracts, word traps, duels of wits. Challenge him to such a duel. He'll agree, and can be beaten. But remember, there is only ever one stake. The sole thing he truly desires. Human souls.
我怎么样才能消除这个印记？
Odin left a mark on my face. Any way to get it off?
A mark? No mention in the tomes. Strange. Unless it will disappear once your pact is fulfilled.
If I challenge him, end the pact that way, will it go away?
That I do not know. The one man who succeeded bore no mark.
谢谢你帮忙。
Thanks. Helped me a lot.
Good. Very good. To feel useful after so
但你
many
要挂
years
啦
locked up.
我走出门，
Living
你接着
in
你的房子要
fear
塌
like
了。
it's pleasance itself.
干！等一下，他要离开这个圈吗？哦，他最后真是死在圈外的。字。梦到有个女儿。 还帮他取名字的艾米丽。那是先给你亲情，然后又让他挂掉。只要踏出符文圈就好，真的踏出去了，也真的挂了。垃圾，应该跳出去。走喽！重死啦！我要去买东西。方便的船。我们来去跟镜子大师斗智。
Hard thugs. Who knows?
Your money just ain't like any I've ever seen.
The second sword. Is it in case of the first one breaks?
Dancing on a scaffold.
先收了垃圾吗？有诶。铲子。啊，钱太少了。有一堆东西可以拆，婚纱被拆成灰烬，任务道具还会占我的重量，它全部都只能拆成灰烬而已。金盘子，对，要用到钱买。
So long.
Stay out of my way.
You're the light that never fades.
Springtime, the roads red with.
Behave, Witcher.
Wild hunters take
Look at the freak.
白。对，我一堆麻药粉。那个垃圾没有买，以前留到现在的垃圾。对，黄金戒指。
Killer prowls the city, but you're not scared.
神灭啊！我从哪边走比较快？怪图又生火。 2283变成2426，10%。马是要过来了没？马再不过来，我就要跑到了。
Giddy up.
Yeah.混蛋！好，我来了。
Strange choice of locale. Guessing there's a reason for it.
这不是我选的。
Wasn't me who chose it.
I assumed so. But since we're here, I believe you have something for me.
你要的花。
Fulfilled your third wish.
What is this?
A canvas, and on it, your house, your wife, and the rose you gave her that day.
This is not what I asked for.
Phrased your wish wrong.
Not the first time. And it's been my downfall. So beautiful. She looks alive.
真的还有生命啊
She is, in a way. Iris painted this, then entered it.
What? How?
她爱你。
I don't know. She loved you. Maybe she just wanted to be close again.
She wished to be close. After all that passed. Iris, what a mess we made of it all. If I'd only known then how it would end. What's happening? I feel as though a hot iron's pierced my chest.
哎，不再是不死身了吗？
Sorry to have kept you waiting.
你出场一定要这么豪华吗？
So glad to see everyone's made it. How do you feel, Von Emmerich? A little less troubled? Lighter in the heart?
Or dim? What do you want?
What do you mean, what? Your soul.
You forget. The pact states you can take it only once you've fulfilled 3 wishes, and...
And we stand together on the moon.
我真是故意挑了一个不可能实现的愿望。
What do you know?
哎，这边就是月亮。
What? No. We had a pact. The moon is there. There! Not here.
I gave you what you wished for. Here, on the moon, our contract you fulfilled.
Boss, you cheated me.
I never cheat.
帮助欧吉尔德。
Wait.
Do not interfere, Witcher. Remember what I did to the last fool who interrupted me.
You grant wishes, right? Grant mine and release him.
He must repay his debt.
Let him go, and I'll take it on. We'll call it mine.
You wish to give your soul for his?
No, but we can play for them. I lose, you take mine and Olgierd's. But if I
九九
win,
啊！
you release us both.
What do you propose we play? Gwent?
Don't know. Maybe we can bet on a challenge. You know I'm good at accomplishing the impossible. Seen me do it.
Very well. But we shall do this my way.
啪啪啪！
What's happening?
You wish to play, so let us play. I shall tell you a riddle. Solve it, and both you and Olgierd will be free.
And if I don't?
疯狂的旅程。
Then we'll all 3 go for a wild ride. It's what you proposed, is it not?
The riddle. Let me hear it.
To all things and men I appertain, and yet by some am shunned and disdained. Fondle me and ogle me till you're insane, but no blow can harm me, cause me pain. Children delight in me, elders take fright, fair maids rejoice and spin.
Seems.
Cry and I weep, yawn and I sleep, smile and I shall grin.
What was that supposed to be?
You tell me, what am I?
再说一遍谜题。
Didn't quite catch the riddle.
To all things and men I appertain, and yet by some am shut. Fondle and ogle me till you're insane, but no blow can harm me, cause me pain. Children delight in me, elders cry and I weep.
You're
going down.
We shall see, my friend. You must find me before the sand in the hourglass runs out. Ready? Let's begin.
叉子的油光。
What is this place?
You like it? Plenty more where it came from. Just remember, you must find me before time runs out.
镜子大师的领域吗？ 他妈，怎么还有东西？
Monsters weren't part of the deal.
My world, my rules.
Cry and I weep, yawn and I sleep, smile and I too shall grin. Something that repeats all I do? Echo.
No dice. You can't possibly ogle an echo.
Children delight in me, elders take fright. Fair maids rejoice and spin, cry and I weep, yawn and I sleep, smile and I too shall grin. Damn it, what are you?
怎么想都是水啊！
Don't leave me here! Help me! Help! Geralt! Save me!
你是谁？
Shani, hang on, I'm coming.
I can't believe you fell for that.
扣我的时间吗？哎，这啥？钱。
Really, Geralt? Unable to resist a few shiny coins? I truly expected more of you. Especially since time is short.
这个位置又可以一些大兵力。只有宝石。 反正一直往前冲就对了。
Children delight in me. Children and young folk. Doesn't fit the other To all things and men I appertain, and yet by some am shunned and disdained. Fondle and ogle me till you're insane. But no blow can
awful!
Cause me pain.
You're doing terribly.
What could that be?
As I see it, you will never find me. Never.
没空打剑。
A family. To all I have. Wouldn't match much. Repeat the riddle.
To all things and men I appertain, and yet by some am shunned and disdained.
不是水就是镜子。
Fondle and ogle me till you're insane, but no blow can harm me, cause me pain. Children delight in me, elders take fright, fair maids rejoice and spin. Cry and I weep, yawn.
Mirror. So this is where you're hiding.
Come now. You didn't expect it to be that easy, did you?
get you.
So you say, yet I wait and wait and nothing. Point!
I'll still get you.
So you say, yet I wait and wait and nothing.
Gotta be some mirror here you won't shatter.
Perhaps.
Wonder how you'll shatter a sheet of water.
水。
Point for me.
时间不多啦，没有水吗？一开始也是想找水啊，没水。
Game over.
What is this place?
You like it?
冲啊冲啊冲啊！
Plenty more where it came from. Just remember, you must find me before time runs out.
我们不能不打。你傻小啊！ 这把爽了，这把爽，这把爽，没事。
Monsters weren't part of the deal.
My world, my rules. Oh, awful. You're doing terribly. Remember, you can always give up. As I see it, you will never find me. Never.
Mirror. So this is where you're hiding.
Come now. You didn't expect it to be that easy, did you?
这里有水吗？
Doing that forever.
Care to wager on it?
I'll still get you.
So you say, yet I wait and wait and nothing.
Doing that forever.
Care to wager on it?
Gotta be some mirror here you won't shatter.
Seek and ye shall find. Perhaps.
Wonder how you'll shatter a sheet of water.
So you say, yet I wait and wait and nothing.
There was water here once. Maybe there's a way to bring it back.
出来。
Be gone. You've lost.
赢了。
So, any better?
Yeah, thanks. Wine's revived me a bit.
This plonk could revive a corpse. An exquisitely rank vintage. You know what, though? It's good at last to taste something real. So, have at it. Tell me what the blazes just happened. Your brand's gone. Guessing that's a good sign?
有颗十字星的感觉如何
First off, you tell me what it's like to have a heart of stone.
It's wonderful at the start. You feel no fear, no angst, but also no concern, no care for anyone, not even those you loved. And gradually, you lose them. Well, you know how it ended.
What about your senses? Taste, smell?
All there. At first, I savoured the world like never before. It was stronger, more clear.
How's that possible?
I did not wish for a heart of stone. That was a mere side effect. I wished to win back Iris's hand and have my fortune restored. And then to live like there was no tomorrow. And thus I lived until I ceased to feel anything at all. What a joy to be done with it. Because I am done, right? Will you tell me what happened?
我赌赢了。
O'Dim decided to have some fun at my expense. Devised a game I was supposed to lose. Seems he'd forgotten the training you put me through. In doing the undoable.
So only to protect myself. In doing so, I put you in harm's way. Forgive me.
Well, don't have to worry about him anymore. You're safe and free.
I thank you. Though I've no notion what to do with this freedom now. Mirror took everything. Everything I loved. All I held dear.
Not true. Got your heart back.
A bitter victory. Now at last I sense how much I've lost. I've a heart again. Yet all it feels is grief, sadness, and defeat. My life is a ruin.
Hmm. 我一点也不羡慕你。
Can't say I envy you. As the saying goes, careful what you wish for.
Oh, I shall be. Believe me. Actually, I've a better idea. I'll never wish for anything again.
跳。
It's time I took fate into my own hands. Lived life anew.
居然不跳。
and truly this time.
Sounds like a plan.
I'll never forget what you did for me, Witcher. I have something for you.
Can't accept this.
You can, and must. This sabre's been in my family for generations. Even when I'd lost all else, it remained at my side. Means a great deal to me.
All the more reason why I can't take it.
Do me the honor. This'll mark the start of my new life. And such a weapon could be right useful to you.
Thank you.
13点。
Ow.
Sorry.
爱丽丝。
You needn't be. I thank you again, Geralt. And good luck on the path.
Good luck to you too.
死之心结束，2天就可以搞完。他这个跑制作人员该不会是跟本片一样？还是他只跑死之心的制作人员？如果跟本片一样，我就跳了。看起来好像跟本片没什么一样。村司本来会有影剧院。完成。欧迪姆，还是不知道他的真名是什么。永远打败他。直接驱除我们的戒城。就跟他打架要用残物油。看这边地图是像洞穴一样。神之线结界。我就分照教了嘛，那个 X 按不下去。 让看看。哎，可以了。
That's it, Roach.
会怎么又长过来？长得也太快了。There you go。又是这里。
I did indeed. Hands of Sedaris, mercenary captain. Know of a monster that needs slaying. You interested?
What kind of monster are we talking about?
If only I knew. It was like this. Got Radovid to hire me and my company, but he's been late with the pay the last weeks. And I'll be damned if we're to risk our lives for free. Like hell.
Couldn't agree more. But you were gonna tell me about the monster.
Yes, yes. We arrived here, encamped. Then it turned out some beast prowls the area. Snatchers cows and the like. Reckoned we should help the local boys, so we grabbed our weapons and set out. Me and Kurt one way, Gerd and Henk the other. Gerd and Henk never returned. Whatever it was, it got him. Jobs for a professional, clearly. So Kurt and me, we chipped in for a small reward, hoping someone's willing to help the locals, avenge our comrades in the process.
Awfully noble of you.
Mercenaries, we've our honor too. Well, Master Witcher, what will it be? Will you take the job?
钱.
Let's talk about the reward. About how it's just not enough right now.
哎，最高也只有440。
What? No, chap.
350怎么样？
I'd have gone to hunt the beast.
All right. Where do I start looking?
South of here.
穷鬼。
It's where we split up. It's where we last saw Gerd and Henk alive.
He's trying to cheat us too. Purse I got was full of counterfeit grams. Look here.
熊。真好找。
Human.
一坨血。
Claw marks, bite marks, armor ripped to shreds. No sign of another corpse. Flying monster. Ripped the second body piece by piece. Didn't quite get everything to its nest.
Nặng. 摇爽美。有一只同伴都死了，你一起上路吧。一家团圆。
Tracks end here. Damn birds must have picked the ground clean. But they've already found the rest of the corpse, probably. All I gotta do is follow the cawing.
一整坨。
Thin rakides, sparse after feathers. Interesting. An arch griffin.
大石鸠。终于有一只大石鸠兽。
And the nest? Empty, except for leftovers.
只有剩菜，雇佣契约。整整6包的克朗，是不是有点太多了？姓李的3包克朗应该就够你和你的伙伴用。
Well, well, they took on this contract before I did.
哎，看来是需要谈一谈哦。
More than they're paying me. There it is.
不要。对，先用。好废，3刀就死。大石鸠兽组织，极为艾尔护甲。真是稀里护甲啊！那个商人一开始5000，第2次1万，最后一次15000，总共3万。还有吗？应该没了吧？反正他要的那些，他用符文都有点难，对吧？是欧菲尔商人。又有狼，我也没打算玩2周目的事。10之星破完了，明天就要玩血与酒。来谈谈我的赏金了吧。
Well, any progress?
有剑气的，我怎么没看到？还是真的还有。
I slew it. It was a griffin, an arch griffin, in fact.
In that case, I'm grateful.
送一次防护罩，我倒是有看到。
Your reward.
剑气那个该不会是，就是那个剑的距离伸长
Hold up a minute. Recognize this? You accepted a contract. Reward paid up front, and higher than what you paid me.
What am I meant to do? Business is what it is, and intermediaries deserve their due.
What you're due is a punch in the face.
讨打
Gold, now. Some advice before you go. Don't ever try to cheat a witcher again. Ever.
300，我去找一下那个欧菲尔商人。
Go, go.
我觉得那个攻击寄予力不如直接塞那个大车诺什么什么符文吃就好，加攻击力。防护罩倒是不错。我也就只有近战斗发动一次而已。我把它全升完之后，它可以做护甲，又可以做剑，就是。
Craft something for.
你说剑气应该是这个延长，而不是这个延长。 断裂了，怒气爆发增加 1.9 码。这个最意义不明，饺子，所有食物吃起来都是波兰饺的味道。物甲工艺做语言模式的加成永不消退。这个其实看起来也算蛮好，只是他加的那个攻击力和防御力也没有比，就是你塞一堆攻击力的符文上去好多。这里看它有多长啊？在熊的上面会让2把剑都有同样效果。先塞看看。毛的，100%几率在符号消耗耐力的情况下自动产生混之盾，插一个守卫伏击，自己做。什么东西乱做？缩住伏击。没羽毛，可以帮我拆东西吗？可以，拆一点羽毛出来。怪物羽毛应该可以拆成一般的羽毛，把我东西拆到哪里去？好，怪物羽毛不给拆。毛嘞？没看到，还有卖一般羽毛，好没买，干脆直接买，702块，贵。这样就可以了。
Thanks。
把它只注磨一把剑，会不会2把剑都有同样效果？看起来是蛮帅的。看起来超远，不会，只有注磨那把有效果而已。
The world's never-ending creation be
都弄上去了，2把都弄好了，免得手感有差。
Thanks。
少200攻击力。这边点完了，差一点。 现在有啥？是一个寻宝，沉船。那种鸟不生蛋的地方，直接跳海。
What's he doing here?
你差点把自己摔死。哎呦呦！比较安全的路可以下去。要了啦！一堆水果。我今天要打这个水果也有经验，应该说也会补习，补蛮多了。帮补水果耶。还有2只，哎，然后任务的包厢，切这，居然一箭射不死，是3等，难怪一箭射不死。好料，没什么好料。那10只星剩下的内容，只有旁边的问号而已。只剩下3个问号而已，4个。没划船过来，游到哪边都超远。真的有够远。顺便找那些人试刀。上面有2个问号，上面的应该是怪物吧？ 尸鬼，真的很远。哇，好爽哦！剑超长。有秘密宝藏，原来这边是秘密宝藏。诺维格瑞外围的小屋，小屋已成了废墟。有头19兽在我死神土地上筑了巢。你的宝藏还是在诺维格瑞外面的小屋，意外继承的遗产。原来是在这里。你在观察那个宝藏的位置。还有一只，看你可以跑多远。什么都不管，我只管皮。进入我的剑尾，你就要死。劈一劈就完事了。让人卖傻。
Show me.
垃圾。取得在战斗中储存能量，武器颜色转为红色时，使出强击便会释放此股能量，使出额外强烈一击，它会耗损攻击者一部分生命，用生命换攻击力。爆得多强就是，而且还要等它除完才行。玩具一把。
Take it easy.
他们还弄了一架工程弩过来。
Let's go.
你直接射下来。哦，19兽还在不在？还在，起飞了。那你很快就要下来了。Easy peasy， 这只也是大只的，大19兽，房子烂成这样，来，有地窖，宝藏，有什么好料？哎，超垃圾。这个遗书里面唯一有价值的东西，就只有这个房子而已了。房子一烂就是。这边。
Giddy up.
安德莱格。又是一堆食尸鬼，就见会烂。过来过来！劈烂！还有。前击是不是？是有多少？怎么还有？大只的是不是？以我的剑为大。底下，这底下没错。星月手套。看马鞍带最大就是100，没有更大的，除非血与酒还有更大的，没比。东边的最后一个问号。史凯利街海上也有一堆问号，我没有去看。反正8成都是4掠屏或者走私屏、3掠屏，务实得紧。奇怪的声音，是不是有怪欠揍？哎，妈，头都已经嘟到墙壁里面去。这边怎样？这边闹鬼是不是？雅恩斯空城堡以及狼一脸闹鬼的样子。等一下，哦，这是入手金的，古代入手金诶，终于有一只古代的。看的是没有被人劈过。变不见是不是？再咬。佛山白剑法。Nice， 乌鸦在咬啊！上面是一个传送门，还是普通建筑物？ 罗米利伯爵日志之2，希望安娜塔西亚波尔曼得天花，用他祖宗八代都得天花。死亡之谜，被路走进给盯上。所以人是杀了入手精还是没死？但是还是没走。里面是不是又多一只妖灵？是一般狼啊，是一般狼。鹿手精的图腾超大的，拆不掉。日志之一。这行比我想象中的还好赚，7次绑架当中5次都成功，绑错人了，绑到一个被诅咒的人。还是垃圾。妖灵3重奏，在变形啊！你给我变！绑架性。交出1000诺维跟格瑞克朗的赎金，绑错人，全程死光光。我们绑来的人都死光光。没什么东西，好练。只剩下这个问号，还有上面那个强盗影帝，然后就没了，啥都没了。野猪看守的宝藏，撞烂。不能一撞就烂。哎，死光了。 一直死在这里。变成贵族之音的信。野猪跟兔子一样疯狂繁殖。
That's it, Roach.
“你们看我剑气啊，强搞！”射啊，射爽没？啊，射爽没？剑气波及。啥都没了。侦查报告。无聊，路上根本没人。军方运输车。好，回城镇局。毛虫。诺维格瑞，我怕怕。好啦，今天就先开到这边，明天血与酒。拜。